Hello, hello. Went from four lurkers down to one. Ain't that something? Yeah, my freaking gut hurts. Oh my god. Yeah, the lurkers went away as soon as it started. It's probably that English fellow, what the hot Filipina is married to. Oh man. Hello, hello. Good evening.
Hello. Hello, Dennis.
How's your mama? Kiko. Oh, he's got. Oh, shit. Oh, my stomach hurts. You know, I forgot last week, 2 weeks ago, or last week, when Dennis mentioned that everything's coming to no pensions. That's been happening in America for a long time because I had a job, a place called Semadyne. It's a Japanese company that made adhesive and underbody coatings for the automotive industry. It helps your rubber seals. That's kind of glue we made, adhesive. That place had a 401 or 457, and they only contributed up to they only matched it up to a certain point, which of course is far less than a pension. But that's that's been happening for geez, 20 over 25 years that I know of. Kiko, how's the mama? Can't you hear?
No, I'm sorry. I was going back and forth turning off the YouTube because there was an echo.
Yeah.
Now it's good. She's still at a rehab place.
You gotta stay there that long? Is it because it takes so
Well,
longer to heal?
yeah, she's not walking or being able to walk. She's. I don't think she has the what do you call it?
Willpower?
Willpower, energy to. You know, I think the arthritis pain in her knees is.
Like I
She
said,
doesn't even want to try to deal with it. So.
like I said, when I had my surgery, I thought, if you think about it, how much pain could even come from something that they cut into the back of your skull, you know? But I was fucked up for like 2 weeks straight. So that's why I had to have the oxycodone because Jesus, as simple as it sounds, and as easy as body does not like being invaded, man. Particularly if somebody's 99 years old, they've had no more than a shot in the arm, you know.
I'm not sure what they give her. I think it's tramadol or something ending in
No,
dull. And they give it to her 12 hours apart, like in the
well,
morning and then right before bed.
my cousin in Ohio says a girlfriend nurse. If he's still with her, I don't know. No, I realized my ex brother in law, my friend, told me about her that she mentioned it. I said, yeah, I told him it was pills I was taking. What are you taking that one for? Well, I take it till he tells me to take it. That's why I can't tell you what these drugs do to somebody that doesn't have a problem. I don't know. I have no idea why anybody would take it and what the effect would be on them on a perfectly healthy person.
And
So
when you lay in a bed for weeks, you have no idea what day it is, what
man,
time it
no,
is. I mean, it's and I don't know if her mental capacity is diminished because I don't know if she had like a mini stroke, that caused
yeah,
her to fall. But
I've had
her mental place is different. But I put myself, hey, if I'm laying in a bed for 4 or 5 weeks, I
well,
wouldn't I wouldn't be in a good mental place either.
they said that Brett Favre was talking on this I forget what show, and they said that he might have had two or three concussions, And the guy said, "Well, have you ever seen stars? Like they say, or spinning? And that every time you had that from head injury, you had a stroke, and not a stroke. Yeah, a stroke, mini. Because when I first started driving, I was going down. I was stopped because I'd always nicotine make crazy. So I'm trying to pick everybody up and stay on time. And when I stopped for this one lady, my head started going back, and my eyes started going up. I didn't know what that was, but when I fell on that ice and hit my head, that was the last straw because the one guy dismissed him. Well, you can go back to work. I was fucked up, and but me being the worker I was, I got shit to do. I can't be sitting still. And I was working with a concussion. I shouldn't even been working. That should have been my last day, February of 2016. But I didn't realize it till I learned about it more, and I heard other people talking about, what happens. And honest to God, I ain't saying this just to, for sympathy or anything, but I actually felt in my mind, if I were to have that happen to me again, I'd be dead, or fucking nursing home because uh, there's nothing you could do about it. I mean, shit, I shouldn't have worked, but I wasn't getting any influence. I just I couldn't believe it. They were saying out. One guy said I was okay. I'm like, you gotta be shitting me, And so when I took care of it, I thought there ain't no way I'm going back, man. I had some bosses that were cool, and one of them, two of them said, well, you know what? If it's bothering you, you better say something. If you can't drive, because I was telling them about my situations where I'd pull out the bus and something on a route I've done, again, hundreds of thousands, of whatever, and then not knowing where the hell I am. But everybody I mentioned it to, every doctor, nobody would touch it. Nobody would talk about that. And when you're off and they're going, well, I got to know if you're going to try to get this building because I got paperwork to fill out. I'm thinking, what the fuck are you talking about, man?
Right.
What if I am in such a situation, can my health wait while I'm waiting on a doctor's appointment for 4 months? What's that? I need shit to happen now.
Yeah, I've heard
Not
a couple of guys that went through the workman's comp thing, and they said that is just horrible. Workman's
well,
comp filing for that is just. They
well, it
said
is
they'd
because
rather have their teeth pulled without an anesthetic.
they're basically calling you a freaking liar.
Right.
And when you're not feeling good, when you're legit not feeling good, they should thank God they're not sitting in front of you because I
And
only
these guys
say
have to
that.
go to company doctors, not their own. They got to go
I'm like, come on.
company.
You know what? I wouldn't even have been. I wouldn't. I've never been one to take the easy way out of nothing.
Right. But
And
I understand their point because you and I know there are
well,
tons of people that get over on the
well,
system by. I mean, these guys haven't been working for years, but they have investigators going out taking pictures of these guys doing their own roofs, and they're doing heavy manual labor when they say they can't work at all. So there's people
I
that abuse the system.
I was looking for answers because all I wanted to do was get better. I wasn't, I didn't. I wasn't thinking any other way but that. Okay, I got an issue here. Can you help me out? But when when they don't, when they go, well, we'll talk to you, well, 5 months from now. What the fuck? How interested are you in making me my well being here?
Right.
5 months is fuck that, man. That ain't. Well, Dennis, what I meant by that was that's been going on for years and years. They won't touch the Greece is fucked up financially. I don't even know if they got over their crash over there, but they've been doing. I worked for through job temp agencies and all that, and there are very few companies that the Master Lock I work for. Their pension for 15 years, I get $299.25 for 15 years. So so it was nice work, but not, when I started there, I didn't think about it. I didn't think, well, I'm only gonna have $800 when I retire. I was 23 years old when I started there. So yeah, in Argentina, they're doing it. Well, they're in bad shape down there. Their money is taking such a hit that you would have to probably carry in your wallet three wads of freaking Argentinian. I don't know. Do they go by peso there or what?
Yeah,
Their
I've seen
money.
a couple YouTubers that went there, and when they exchange like dollars or pounds, they get a much better rate. Like two, three
Oh,
times
of course.
because they want the foreign currency because their own
Their
doesn't mean anything.
their their shit's like 100% or 1,000% negative. I mean, Venezuela tried to, and they never. I don't know when people are going to get used to it or governments. You keep printing money, isn't you got to have that money moving. It's getting devalued, and then you're flooding the freaking market with it.
Well,
It's not moving.
the U.S. economy is going to feel that pretty soon, I think.
Well, Sleepy Joe ain't gonna remember, but a matter of fact, I got relatives down there in Argentina. I might even have a little bit of blood in me because I found out by one of my pastors was just moved to the United States about 10 years ago. She was from Uruguay, and the people with my last name started moving down there around 1939. I think it was when those partisans were taken over, you know, and it was like the regular people's version of communism, like
Well, it's probably the Italians that sided with the Nazis. They were getting out of Italy
that was
and
it was
going to
bad.
Argentina.
There wasn't a whole lot. There wasn't a whole lot for them to do in the first place, but it was just turning into shit real fast. So they got the word. I might have. There's people down there. My last name. The lady said, "Oh, sure." I said it to her, and I never met anybody with my last name. And she said, "Oh, they've been coming here since 1939." I said, "I didn't know that." But I got a fourth cousin that's black. Two of them. I got one guy that's dark as shit, and the other lady, the other young lady, I think she's in her 40s. We share DNA, so there must have been somebody from my family that had a kid with a black guy or black guy had a kid with but the hell you eating a bag of chips?
No, no, no. I dropped something. Box picking it up.
Hmm. Going to Mexico to get some chocha, huh? Coming across you. Oh, you are. Yeah. You know what? I saw one guy walk through. You think he's from Haiti? You don't want no freaking Haitians. Man. Haitians are. When I was in Dominican Republic, a couple guys that lived there, worked at the resort. I was asking them about that. I said, "How come there ain't too many?" Because there are some full, darkened Dominican. I was talking about Haiti. He goes, "We don't want them here. Just trouble." But one lady didn't know how to speak English. She goes, "Oh, Poppy, I don't know English." Yeah,
Hey,
God's
Maria, aren't you working, Maria?
that's what's
Oh,
his name. That's the other man in the house. Yeah, you gonna come over the border with? You gonna have a tux on, Dennis? Huh?
what's wrong, Simon? Your own phone not working?
They went. They
Steal the
woke her in.
wife's phone?
Who? Stuff is so jacked up now. I mean, and the good old boys in politics by us, they just keep on. dishing out the same shit. That's how freaking strong that machine is. 31 trillion. Well, you know what? You know what? As long as they keep the dollar up there, they don't give a shit. And all they'll do is being good. Believe me, Democrats will raise the debt ceiling. Republicans, there's no freaking way that you could ever balance the books. Never. There's always all kinds of things that play in there that screw it up. A well laid plan, no such a thing, man, because it would have been done already. Yep. What the hell is this? 31 trillion? Yeah, no problem. You keep that dollar strong, and boys want to make money too. Now they're saying that Craig Parrish, hello. Now they're saying what the hell was? Oh, that Bitcoin will be backed by gold until they, for anything digital. Fuck that.
Hey, Craig. Good day, mate.
You're an early bird today, man. Slayer. Oh, that's he's on that one. He's using his wife's. Yeah. Yes, man. Huh? What's happening there, Craig? Your team out of the running for? I seen from the news ticker there back home there. They gave the results of the cricket matches. India and somebody else.
You're muted, Craig.
It's a rice country.
He's muted for some reason. Tony, he's not muted on your end, is he?
No.
Okay.
Let me think. Let me look. No, I don't got it. Oh, now he's unmuted. It still don't work. Oh, I'm not. I don't have his mic off.
Hey, Craig, just do Australian Sign Language.
Yeah.
There you go.
Jesus Christ.
Your team's number one.
Correct.
Number one.
You know what? People, the boys, the powers that be, it's a small club, like you were saying. We're not in it, but they know how to do just enough to keep it right.
As long as they appease the masses, that's all that matters. They throw crumbs out to the little guy.
But today more than ever, it's so freaking blatantly obvious the shit they do, and these fuckers still blind faith, man. Blind faith will fucking get you killed. That's what it'll do. You know what? I said that a long time ago. If there was an answer, it would have been done. So all these people, they're
just a bunch of sheep. That's all.
Yeah, okay. There's fucking all these ducks are walking behind their mom across the road. I guess that's what we do.
Oh, so Maria, that is you. I was going to say, what's Simon doing during the working day on his phone with us?
I don't know about that.
If he wasn't the boss, we'd fire him.
He's what? Working? Sorry for the swear word. Did you even have one in there?
Yeah, the W word.
Oh, work. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Because according to my oldest sister, I'm a lazy ass. Because my mother always called her to go to the doctors instead, because they live close. And I'm lazy. You know what? I take pride in the lazy ass comment. Not that it's true, but because I had the foresight to know where I wanted to be when I retired, and I did what a high school guy could do to get there. And every job I worked at sucked, but it paid. You know.
You had no idea at that age that it would be in the Philippines.
No, hell no. Jeez. Right. No, the only thing I knew about this joint was when the shit with Marcos was going on, and from a couple of veterans, that visited over here. But when my sisters say I'm lucky, I'm not fucking lucky. I make my own shit.
You
You
make your
know,
own luck. There's no such
so
thing.
one I kind of feel sorry for because her husband was about 18 months younger than me. Her husband was we were all family friends since they were little, since 1957 or something. And her husband, had a drinking problem, and he had freaking cancer and all kinds of shit. But um, working now.
Don't know. Can you hear me?
There you go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
You
yeah.
got the
I don't know what's going
special.
on with the computer. I had to get a headset. Anyway, there you go. Feels weird.
Yeah. Looks like you're going back to the 80s.
Oh, but
Yeah.
I haven't opened the box yet, but I have a nice headset where I tried muting the mic on this computer and it wouldn't work.
Pretty
You
soon
know?
he'll pull out his Sony Walkman and impress us.
No, yeah. That was one of the
Remember,
cool items. That was one of the cool items that I didn't get to enjoy because I was a poor guy, so I didn't have any
I
cash
don't
for it.
think I don't think I had the Sony version. I think they had some knockoff kind of thing.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? My
Remember, you
biggest,
had to carry it and you had to press the buttons forward, reverse,
my
and
big
play.
thing was when calculators first came out. I bought a calculator. It was Unisonic. It had the basic stuff, which I only needed anyway. Multiplication, addition, subtraction, all that. And I paid 30 $32 and 35, and within a month they were up for $9. Texas Instruments.
That's kind of like what big screen TVs. I mean, I remember I bought a 23-inch flat screen TV. It was $899 back in the. It was a
Shit,
Sony.
too.
$899 for a 23
Hey,
inch. Now you can get like a side of a wall for that price.
dude,
Yeah.
I was at the hardware store today, and I Ace, and I had some TVs up front, and they had us. It had to have been 65 inches. I was surprised too. I probably misread it, but it was like 500 some dollars. And I'm like, oh my god, because usually electronics here ain't cheap. It's not cheap, regardless of what people think. Uh, uh, Laptops are more expensive than a desktop. And how far are we over here from freaking where they make this shit, man? Hop, skip, and a jump.
Hey Craig,
No,
it's
like
1 degree.
this.
It's 1 degree here this morning, Craig.
1 degree.
Yeah, which is 33 in Fahrenheit.
Okay. It's cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's 43 back home right now. I don't know what it is here. I'm banking on 80. No, the humidity was bad the last 2 days.
It's
Today
going to
was
go up
good.
to the upper 50s today and maybe low 60s for a couple days. So we're
It
going to get
snowed.
one last.
Did it snow by you?
Yeah. Well, not much. It just, looked like powdered sugar, just
Yeah,
a dusting.
yeah. Well, I had a little bit more than that in Milwaukee, and with
Oh, yeah, I'm sure they did.
of course, the temp was up a bit above freezing, so you're not feeling very, very good about it. Even at 18,000 pound bus, it it was like driving a car with four ball tires.
Really?
Yeah, man, I hate shit. Yeah. People, I would stay out in the street because the roads are crowned, most of
Yeah.
them.
Do those have air brakes?
Yeah, yeah. So what would happen is, when I was a regular, I would pick up these fucking idiots. I'm coming to the stop, so I don't dip the front end in because if you go parallel, you're fucked. You kind of the way to do it is to wait till about 5 feet and dip it in on the front so your ass end is hanging out.
Right.
Because then when you leave, the rear end ain't all the way.
Well, that's your drive wheels, right? The rear wheels are your drive wheels.
Yeah. Well, you leave yourself space so when you leave, you're not you know, because the littlest of liquid frozen will freaking
Oh yeah.
nothing.
Yep.
So they
Nobody can
would do
stop on ice. I don't care what you have. You
these
have four-wheel
fucking,
drive vehicle.
dude. I could tell you, man. I could have turned a rock into a fucking diamond. That's how hard I was squeezing my ass cheeks.
Yeah.
I would. These regulars would be waiting, and they'd see me stop. They'd see me start to stop in the middle, but the bus is still moving. It's moving toward them, and I'm like, what a bunch of fucking idiots, man. I go, we're not going anywhere till this thing stops.
All right.
So why are you in a hurry to get on here? Since
So
Wednesday.
how's your business doing, Craig? How's the taxi business?
Wednesday, Dennis, kids are.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's good. I did an extra day for someone because, well, this is really weird because he come down. He come down with COVID last Friday, so I had to do Wednesday as well. But you wouldn't believe the excellent week I've had, man. You would not believe it.
Well, tell us about it.
Well, I've been on YouTube for 4 years and finally get a viral video.
Oh, wow. What were you doing?
Yeah.
Or what did you film someone doing?
16-second of introducing 2 kittens to a cat.
Really? How many views?
1.4 million.
Wow. What's it called? Is it under your name? Is it on just what you have?
No, it's we did 3 versions of it.
Uh-huh.
2 on Lanny's channel that on YouTube that got about 15,000, and the 1.4 is on Facebook vlogs. So the good thing about that is now we're qualified for ads and revenue from Facebook, so another stream of income.
Wow. Nice.
Yeah. And yeah. And at $3 1,000 views, you work out how much that was for 3 days.
It's $3 for 1,000 views.
Yeah.
You got 3. You got rich over 3 pussies, huh?
Pretty much. A lot of them were criticizing us because they said we did it wrong, but it doesn't matter. They watched anyway.
Nobody ever does. Yeah, right. Yeah.
Because
I just love how righteous and holy people are. All of a sudden,
Don't you just love jealous people?
they're on YouTube, and all of a sudden,
yeah,
because you don't have to stick your face out there if you don't want to, you could talk all the shit in the world.
and hello Dennis and Simon and everyone out there.
What's the title? Does it have just one title if you look for it?
You got to go to Lanny Parish vlog and then click the reels, and then it should be about 8 or 10 videos back.
So he's a relation to you? Who's Lenny?
My wife.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that was her name.
All right, there.
Hey, Christian.
Oh, what's her name's
Hi,
on live right now?
Who?
The girlfriend, on again, off again, girl. JB.
On right now?
Yeah. I had a notification. I didn't want to touch it, and shit, I hit it anyway. Put it on my screen, I gotta stop the notifications.
Can you briefly put it up on your screen? Because someone says she cut her hair. No.
I don't have. Honestly, I don't watch anything from her anymore. Period. So
yeah,
I gotta
take since
I gotta take her. I gotta take her off the notification thing because I've been doing that too much, and I got too many coming on.
I don't have anybody. In fact, I don't even have you on notification. I just know it's Friday morning. So
since I've been here, the different hours, my time is occupied, differently. So I'm over there by the house.
So how's things at the house going?
Well, they're off this week. So
what's this week? Oh, Total Santo, All Saints Day.
Yeah. Well, we got rid of one. We got rid of the guy that we had 2 guys named Lolo, And the second one, I don't know if I mentioned to you, but he would, when her uncle, the home builder, makes a mistake, when the young guy makes it, the 40-some-year-old, um, the old timer would tell her. And then he made one. This guy wouldn't shut up about how Dudong did it. He did it. He fucked. I said, well, look, both you guys did something. It was easy fix. So it's not something where money got wasted. Well, not really. It got wasted a little bit, you know, but not as bad as it would have been if that rebar would have been, shit. So that worked out. But the dude, when I was talking to him one day, he doesn't know English that good, and this is before the uncle came, and his wife knows a little bit more than him. But I was talking to him one time, and he walks away from me, and he's mumbling. I said, "What the fuck is your husband's problem?" You know, I'll whip his fucking ass, man. I don't give a shit. I said, whether you like it or not, you got to answer. You got to talk to me. Or find somebody that can relay your message. Because, hi, good morning. There's more to the day than that. Yeah, yeah.
This is doing my head in. I'm going to find another set.
The mother-in-law wanted to get rid of him. And she's like the supervisor. She told them to take all their clothes, and they took everything. And when they went up back to Obonga, her uncle didn't like. She said that he kept chastising this one guy from Obonga all the time when he didn't need to. And the thing is with this guy was, hey, excellent worker, man. Dude knows his shit. But he would always not realizing probably you'd always hear him voicing his like displeasure or whatever toward whatever was happening. And I go, and I'm just listening to this guy. I'm sitting there one time, he talking shit about me to this older guy because he looks back at me. So that was the first time. But when the second time he did it, I asked him what his fucking problem was. But he didn't answer me. He didn't want to answer me. And I ain't got time for that shit right here, boss. There is none. None of the bosses. My mother-in-law is the boss. She had voiced the same freaking concerns that I did, only not as soon as I did. And then once she said this deal with this one guy got out of control, and apparently that guy that's from Obonga, he's a nice guy too. He's part of the NPA or whatever the hell it's called. So Luloy number 2 is a great worker, but he's nuts. There's something wrong with him, man. No boss in a relationship, huh? Well, this ain't a married his and her thing. He's having issues with other workers because he's a carpenter too. He's the skilled trade. So matter of fact, all of the guys that were there right now, they took on the labor job, but they were all skilled guys.
Hey, David, you're not talking to any of us, David.
Yeah.
No, Craig, you're muted again. We can't hear you. Sorry.
You're gonna have to sign. Look at it. What, you been chewing on that T-shirt? Supergirls, I think it would be scary to run it. Ship them. Yeah. Well, this guy, there's something wrong with the dude, man. He's just he got fucking problems. But when I'm paying somebody, I'll ask him questions all frickin' day, man. He's got to do his best to answer them. Don't there's one thing anybody can't do to me is disrespect me and fucking real time, live.
in public.
Yeah, when I'm sitting across from you asking a question and you're mumbling and bitching. So what's your problem here? You know, I ask you a question about nothing difficult about what's happening and why are we doing this. You know, I the wife's uncle took it upon himself to eliminate my private bath and my walk-in closet because it make the room bigger. So then after a day or two, I go, okay, so we'll just put the bump. It kicks out like a foot, you know, on the side. Let's just put that one in the back, then make it a foot out. So I'm watching it from the front. I'm watching it from the right side and the front, and I see him doing that kick, that boot. I said, well, what's going on here? I said, oh, the architect wouldn't let us. He wouldn't let us change it. Well, this is the first I'm knowing about it. I'm the guy that pays everybody. I'm the last one to know what's going on. You know, but when I'm there, I'll eat. I eat just like them. Slayer's smart, huh?
Yeah, Tony, you're just supposed to shut up and let your money keep flowing.
Hey, I'm listen, man. I'm as friendly as anybody. But if you're working for me and you want to talk shit about to me, you can fucking tell me, and then I'll change it. Because I had almost 20 years of bullshit with people. I couldn't fucking touch them. I couldn't hit them. I couldn't say shit. And I got a lot of rage in me, man. So some little
There,
wiry fucking coconut head like that.
there are people that say, well, why do you want to be thrifty with your money? You can afford it. Just give it up. You know, you're like, wait a minute. I work for it.
My, my
There's
niece
Ronald.
My niece was like that when their dog. She didn't sweep up the dog hair ever. Her and my sister stayed in the bedrooms all day, and all of a sudden it blocked up that vent in the back. Well, it cost me $375, and my niece says, "Well, you got the money." Oh my God! If she, if she'd have been my
Right.
nephew, so this means that you should the pet dander, the hair, and all this bullshit. You both don't do a fucking thing all day but watch TV.
Right.
And what are you telling me? You know, how fucking lazy can you be?
What's up, Ronald?
Uh, what's this, man?
Craig, we still can't hear you for some reason.
Talk real loud, man.
What's up, Christian?
There
Dennis,
he is.
the menace. Where's Slater?
Hey, David,
What's
Hey,
up,
gentlemen, how are
What's
you?
up, David?
what's the temperature in Arkansas? It's 33 here.
It's up to a warm 40.
Wow.
Well, I wish I shared your misery, but I do not. I'm looking up. I'm looking out the window, thinking maybe today's the day it snows, but uh, you don't know how
10
depressed me.
Celsius.
I've been depressed, man. I'm depressed.
I just spent 2 days getting my furnace fixed.
There
So
you
how's
go.
everybody doing? Kennedy, Viking, everybody,
Hey,
Ronald,
what do you are you doing your
Dennis?
are you David, are you doing my Thursday morning thing? Are you doing that every other week or whenever you feel like it?
No, every Wednesday at
Yeah,
9
Wednesday night.
a.m. Wednesday morning, USA Central Time.
Oh,
So
because
that's Wednesday night, your time, Tony.
I was doing it. I was watching it Thursday morning my time.
Well, once a month, what I'm going to try to do, because Lorelei wants to do a live stream once in a while. So
Christian.
once a month, I'm going to do
Okay,
two on one Wednesday. I'm going to do a morning and an evening one.
okay.
Just kind of make her happy.
So that's not a solid thing every Thursday morning for me then.
No, no.
Whenever she's
Wednesday night for you is what's
well,
solid.
it's Thursday morning here, the other one you did. But here's
Yeah.
what you got there, David. Here's what you got. You got the week before, the week of, and the week after. So that leaves you 1 week a month of a woman that's not raging home. Did you realize that, man?
It doesn't matter. I just go with it.
Yeah, bro.
So don't leave town on the wrong week. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we're gonna do some remote live streams this winter. But
Remote. What,
remote
from the backyard?
from Alabama, probably. You know.
Down on the fishing boat, wherever he's going.
Yeah.
It looks like
This, a little bit of that.
If you get Wi-Fi out there, but
Greg. You say you look like the old PM there. Oh, she's been drinking, man.
Boris Johnson.
Yeah, but that hair going like it's going.
They ain't even close, man. Jessica Alba. Oh man.
Yeah, that chick's hot.
Oh boy, you got the bullshit boots on tonight, man.
Oh no, Jessica Alba.
Wait a minute, hasn't Jessica Alba gotten a little older there, Dennis? I mean, not
She's still hot.
She's still hot.
I mean-
I saw her in an interview the other day.
I don't know
She could gain a
of
little
which you
weight.
speak.
Matter of fact, her last name is in one Italian. I forget what the hell. There's several different names derived from. Like mine is Abosa. There's Abosa. We had a guy picture like that here.
Hey, Christian,
we
you're
saw-
right. You are absolutely correct.
Hey, we
There's rules, and then there's rules, Christian.
we were at a baseball game once, and there was a guy named Rick. He was from Pennsylvania too, and he had our last name. And it was real cool to see it on the back of a jersey. And he played for the Cubs in Toronto. He's a mayor out in Redding, California, or something. But we asked him back then, "Where you from?" You know, because he might have been from my great grandfather's brother. What would it be? That my great great uncle. His name was Giacomo, something like that. But Bob Euchre, the guy that been doing Brewers for frickin' ever, he played for the Braves. He's been on Carson's show, comedy, and Mr. Belvedere. He pronounced it perfectly too. He pronounced it correctly.
All right, you want to hear
Hear
the
me now.
answer? I got the answer for you.
Yeah.
The answer to what?
To all your questions in life.
Oh,
Robert.
Alba, Alba is a unisex name given of Latin origin meaning white. In Spanish and Italian, it means sunrise or dawn.
It's just like saying ciao or
so
Or,
there's a common Italian last name named Albanese.
you know
So
what? I was
That would
talking.
be sunrising or rising or something.
I was talking to maybe a potential cousin there, and she lives in southern Switzerland. On the border, there has all Italian names. You know, it's Switzerland because the border there's.
You know, Tony, those Italians. You know.
But it switched back and forth forever. But she is from Bergamo, province, which is northeast of Milan. And my grandfather's first name was named Albino from that town. So Albino's also
white.
Albino. It is a last name for some and a first name. And so this lady to say that's an odd name. Well, I never heard of that. You don't know that you're like 28 miles from Albino, Bergamo, Albino, Italy.
See, Craig, you're still struggling with the silent.
No, I think I'm working now.
There
but I
you go.
Have to go back to the headphone. I can't seem to work it out any other way. I put the link there for you, Kiko.
You got the old Panasonic headset on from the 80s.
I don't know. I
JB Live.
pinched it out of the boys' room. in his cupboard. I don't know how old it is, but yeah,
It works as long as it doesn't give you a headache.
it's just weird.
Tony, when the last time you been over to JB?
No, I don't even know.
He said he was
Accidentally,
just noticed that she had one now.
accidentally, 10 minutes ago. But what about it?
It's just a question, dickhead. I just asked. What do you mean? What
Yeah.
about it? Ain't nothing left to it.
Well, given why I ask it.
Oh, taking those attitude pills, I see. Huh?
Oh,
I
yeah.
got 3 appointments today. Don't get me started. I still got
It's
these
early
fucking
morning. It's
58
early
staples
morning.
in my leg, and they pulling the shit out of my leg. I don't need no grip out of your ass this morning.
Hey, it's 6:07 in the morning where he's at.
You goddamn right.
Should have slept in.
Just woke up. I don't want to hear no bullshit.
That's right, Ronald. You tell him.
So we take it you're not a morning person, Ronald.
Hell no. First appointment is 9 o'clock. I got 3 of them.
Now when he's got a burr up his,
Yeah.
You know what I
taking
found?
the spurs out, you better have him check that.
I found the weapon of choice for me while I wanted to stroll into Ace Hardware today. I found all kinds of compressors for when I have the water tank outside, and I found a baseball bat, aluminum, walking into place. So, because I'm not allowed here to carry a knife or a gun,
Enough.
that
It's going to be
that
your,
aluminum, that
What's
aluminum
up,
base,
Mateo?
the aluminum baseball bat will work just fine.
Hey, Mateo, pop him upside the head for Uncle Ronnie.
Say hello.
There's Tic Tac.
Yeah. Don't
G'day,
give him
Ronald.
any.
what flavor?
It's an orange,
Ooh, my favorite.
Ooh.
and then there is a Sonic Genesis,
Oh, he likes the Sonic Hedgehog thing.
Sonic 3D Blast.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
There's different intros like Genesis and Sega Saturn.
Yeah, he watches a.
I watch
I
his
remember back in the day when you turn on the game.
He gets into the stage
Sega.
where he starts screaming and everything.
I like eating hedgehog.
Yeah, that game is hard.
That's a popular dish in Arkansas.
Two
That's
sides.
right.
Roadkill.
That's it exactly.
It's a delicacy.
Yeah, poop. You know, if you know the people, then you know the stories, second hand or third hand or bullshit. Talking about me when I was in private.
Tony, how come you don't get no females up on your live stream?
I don't know, man.
He restricts it to just old.
Yeah. Just you never know when they're gonna go
Except
off the
Maria
rails.
gets the exception.
Yeah, they
And
go off the rails, and you can't. You just.
Because all they want to do is talk about themselves.
Where's
you and
that?
me.
Where's that woman that gets on Michael's? What's her name? Ronald. One of the Jackson sisters, Michael Jackson's sister. What's her name?
Latoya?
Is that her?
Yeah.
That's when it can't
Michael
sing.
Stream.
Yeah, Latoya, and then sometimes you
Janet?
get the Pacquiao comes on.
Yeah.
Jen.
And we haven't seen Jamie in quite a while. I see her on Facebook once in a while.
Yeah,
She's got a court order or some shit over that boyfriend she had, and she's not allowed to diss him on social media. But believe me, I told her, and she realizes this. I said we could have helped you way more than that freaking
I'm
quack.
serious.
You didn't even have to go through 6 months isolation.
Well,
Don't you get?
we're not under a gag order. We can trash
She
his
goes.
ass.
She
Is
goes
still
over
in
there.
Washington State,
Yeah, she's north of
north of Ronald.
Still in Bellingham.
She's working full time, and we could have spared her all this bullshit. What do you think we're all here for? So
Because
Yeah,
we're
but
bored.
you gotta let them
I mean-
find their own way.
What's the problem? You're not attached to that person. Just go on with your lives. I mean,
man, but when this
What's the
shit's
deal?
deep, the crazy minds, How do you get to loving somebody so much in a short period of time?
Hey, David's been on a boat, right? David, there's a bunch of fish in the sea, right?
There is.
Okay.
But a lot of them stink.
Yeah, probably most of them once you have them out in the sun for a while. Dry them out, especially those dried ones.
She is
They're
no
just,
what? She is too westernized, huh?
Yeah.
Who's westernized? JB?
Probably Jamie or no.
yeah, Juliet Bravo.
She may
No,
be.
usually the term westernized is for somebody that got
He's probably.
attention.
I think he's talking about Kennedy's wife. I follow the chat.
I don't call it westernized. I call it acting like a man. If these heifers, they act like, well, we drive on our feelings. But then when you come to a man, you try to act like a man. Don't use your woman name to act like a man.
She
Live by
does.
your feelings.
Ronald, what we used
what
to say, Ronald, we used to say put up or shut up, right?
Yeah. Don't act like a man. Act like the woman you do.
Say, okay.
You
You
go by
want
your
to
feelings.
lift,
So if you
lift
feel like
70
you want
pounds.
to be a woman, don't act like a man.
She did have problems, but her problems weren't as bad as the guy she is attracted for. So she started watching us for I don't know how long ago now, a year and a half or 2 years, something like that. She's got some, but she don't have as deep as this dude does.
Yeah, we call it westernized when they act like nowadays women with I don't need no man. I can do everything a man can do. And the next day they sit in a live stream saying, it's so hard to do everything alone. It's so hard.
Hey, Christian,
Actually, they got that butter horn.
50-kilo sack of rice.
You got that butter horn, man.
Yeah, so I usually say, okay, you think you can do everything a man can do? Okay, let's go in the woods and do some lumbering. We can see.
There's always my mom's dad was a lumber guy.
I always just tell them, well, I'm very happy for you. I don't know what you want me to tell you.
The crusade never ends. It's always
wait, Pac. Tony just need to get what is have on his mind out so we can talk later. Yeah.
I'm trying to do it right away, but I get interrupted here, and I would be done.
Well, Mr. Bussetti, you in the habit of interrupting everybody else, so be still.
Because it's my fucking show.
That ain't got shit to do with it.
Hey, he's doing like Michael.
It got everything to do with it.
No, you be the only motherfucker on the channel.
David's done that before.
Sharing is caring. That is not every private detail needs to be out on the internet.
Nope.
Almost though, but not all.
Yeah, we don't want to talk about you running around in girl panties.
Or about you, the blonde wig. Yeah.
About you putting a man's ear on.
Yeah, a man's ear.
How much lift you get on that thing?
I lost so much
weight.
Take a picture
of what you dressed as for Halloween.
I don't know how women can run. How can they jog with those bastards? Defying laws of gravity, man. That shit hurts me when I just go and I got just a little bit.
They have something called sports bra.
I'll check into one of those then.
I bet not catch your ass in no damn sports.
No, all I have shared, Dennis, is that she's telling something I told her private. She tells in her live stream. I didn't say what it was, so and that's
what was it?
I don't say that on my live stream. Not even in private. That's between me and her. Not
that's right. That's a violation.
Christian, that's why you never ever give up the good stuff.
But me and that person can talk in private, and she say I'm scolding her because I say something to her.
Oh, you like that spanking shit?
But that is in private. I'm talking like I'm talking with you now, calmly and normally.
Hey.
And then she go to a live stream and tell everything I told her privately. and she don't think she scolded me.
Who, that JB?
That's an automatic bitch slap.
Yeah, is that a JB story?
That's a JB story. Yeah.
There
That's a
you
big-
go, man.
You don't be
You know,
putting that shit out.
the one time she jumped on there saying about ghosting her and all this bullshit. I'm like, what the fuck is she talking about? I didn't even know what that was. But once you explained that situation to her, then she knew. Okay, well that still don't help.
A second, my mother is calling.
Uh-oh. Yep, Spank should be in private. That's right.
Well, I haven't heard a phone ring like that in a long time.
That's a European phone. They do that in the Pink Panther. You didn't hear that?
Yeah, it's like one of those old French phones.
You can tell that's one of those non-American phones.
Ring, ring, ring.
Minky?
That's a European ring.
Is that your Minky?
Hey, Minky, yeah.
Remember that?
I thought you said your dog don't bite. That ain't my dog. Of course you dummy. Of course I knew that. Oh. The funny one where his boss is in that asylum and he's walking his fucking rake, bam, right in the fucking nose. Turns around and gets it the other way too. Or the monkey when they were robbing that bank, and that guy's explaining to the the monkey doesn't tell me what to play, and I don't tell him what to do with his money.
Right?
Yeah, Maria, I think spanking on a live stream would be not good for YouTube algorithm.
Yeah, that'd take it a whole different direction. What are you talking?
You won't get
Nah, yeah. You just go over to OnlyFans, you'd be right.
yeah, you be on point, but your
Hey,
your
Tony.
answer is
Tony, show them where your fan is, right above you. Above your left shoulder, right? That's his only one right there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it started.
OnlyFans.
Well,
Never mind, you didn't get it. Forget it.
I got it.
I know,
Yeah.
Craig.
Yeah, in Norway it started to snow the other day, so
Oh God.
my mother has the summer tires on her car, and
Oh,
now the snow has melted, so she's coming over so we can put the winter tires on her car.
Nice.
I didn't know anybody did that anymore.
So, do you have the tires already
You have
on
to
a
do that in
roof or
Norway.
rim?
If not, you lose your license.
Well, we got those what do you call it outlawed a long time ago with the studs because they kept tearing up the road.
Do you have the replacement tires already on a rim, mounted, ready to put on?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just turn the bolts off, put on the new
Right.
tires, and
Hey, I know enough. I know enough about JB to not even want to know.
Christian,
Christian,
you
you-
guys can use chains on your tires?
to be in that.
the rim, you mean?
No, on the actual tire, put chains on it.
You ever see chains on the tires, Christian? You probably have.
Yeah. I've driven trucks in Norway in the winter
Right.
time
Really?
before. You need
Do
that.
they still have studded no snow tires there?
Studder what?
Studded.
They have metal studs out of the
Yeah.
tires. Do they allow those?
Yeah.
Looks It looks
It looks like spikes.
Yeah,
Uh,
you must have that some places in Norway. You can't go
required,
just
right?
on tire in Norway.
Well,
That's, you would
they got
slip out of
outlawed.
the road.
They got outlawed in America because they were tearing up the roads.
Yeah. But,
Not like nothing else.
I don't know how much it snows in America, but
It
Same
ain't
as
shit.
it was by you.
It ain't shit compared to
here
Norway.
but here with the snow can go up to 7 meters high. You need some kind of grip on the road.
Right.
Christian, I seen it. The shit is crazy. You got snow on both sides of you and no way to turn around.
Yeah.
Shit
Snow is
crazy.
as high. The snow is as high as if you put 10 buses on top of each other.
Yeah, like a 3-4 story building. You gotta
Dude,
drive through it.
We had so much snow one winter. They had a front end loader. They were 6 feet high on each side. I'm going up this hill. There's a garbage truck switched over to a plow, salter, and I'm sitting there watching this fucker sliding my way, and thank God he knew what he was doing because he let off the brakes, just steered it, and it worked out. But I don't know how much those things weigh, but they were going to make my car look like shit.
And of course, it will tear on the asphalt. But we have workers in Norway who can make more asphalt, so
Well,
we
do
don't have
too.
we don't have that issue in Norway that we can't fix it again.
Right.
The
I
state-
saw
the
something in
state-
Japan. I saw something in Japan where they have little sprinklers all around the road, and they wet the road when it snows, and it melts the snow, and then you get slush. But we should do that here instead of putting that salt and crap down there, because that's what's eating up the road is the salt. It ain't the damn studs.
Oh, they got a chemical they do now over in Milwaukee.
They do it
do
here.
they spray that a day before, 2 days before.
Yeah, they spray.
Yeah,
it
and
here.
it works just fine.
Yeah,
But I
Yeah.
guess it's more.
But is
Yes.
is chemical better than a normal sand? That's the
No.
question.
no.
Oh, you
No.
don't. We're more to salt than sand. We used to have these big sandboxes on each corner.
That's what
But,
I'm talking about. Yeah,
That's
that
what
would
we
be
had back when I was a kid.
that would be much better to have today than the chemicals in the
Well,
ground when they think about the environment.
In today's world, in today's world, they'd probably thieve that shit, or be building sandcastles out in the street or some shit.
It's
We
the
got
it's, it's the it's the chemicals are the new C vaccine.
Right. We got 10 citizens worried about the environment, but
You
everybody
need to
else
take it. It will make you 40 years younger.
David, someone
Yes,
wants
sir.
to know what you did to your face to make it so appealing today. Did you just shave?
Are you getting queer here, man?
No, look in the chat, Tony. Why
No,
don't you keep up the chat?
I asked what happened to Pac's face like 30 minutes ago, but
I know, but
Tony's scrolling to messages and
you
not
know
reading
what?
them.
no, Tony's telling
Hey,
stories. Let him
it's
go.
my mistake that I thought everybody on my thing could read.
Yeah, it was time for my winter haircut.
Whoop whoop! I'm next.
Whoa. Oh, yeah, Ronald.
I'm next. I just
That's
bought some
what I
clippers
did.
yesterday from
Time for
the.
my
I don't
winter
think
haircut.
I don't think you cut it as tight as Ronald did.
Oh no, it's the same.
Lorelai doesn't like me to be bald, even though I would go that route. But I have this weird thing that I like my hair to be the exact same length as my beard.
Sounds like she's a masochist or sadist.
Well, it's like you took 20 years off your face, so
Yeah, you
looks
do.
nice.
Well,
Yeah, you do.
you ought to see some of the pictures with the long beard and long hair. I look really,
David.
really, really old, like Gary.
David, it's called
There you
OCD.
go. Patty's twin. Hey, as a matter of fact, what's going on with the Irish Budweiser drinker?
I
Well,
think
you
he's
gotta
in
take
Cyprus.
him with you then.
I think
Oh,
he's
is he
in
okay?
Cyprus.
Is his health okay now?
Mhm.
I think he was good enough to fly to Cyprus because I think I saw him
He don't care. He takes a tray.
Facebook.
You see that tray of pills he takes, man? Oh. I have curiosity here. If you care enough about your health that you take a whole tray of pills, why do you eat fucking 3 Big Macs and French fries and shit? Like you're helping polluting yourself, fucking yourself up.
Maria, is Slayer out cuddling with the chickens? No, with the birds, I mean.
Pigeons. Yeah, pigeons.
Yeah,
No, he's still at work.
he found a way. He found a way to get them for the claws won't stick in his nutsack.
Yeah. Only come.
Hey, I saw this, Maria. I saw the video when the kids were little and they're singing. They're kids. Huh?
Maria, you can
Simon.
always do that. Just put the permanent mute on Simon's phone, okay? So he thinks he's doing something important.
That's like the Birdman Alcatraz, only a little different, huh?
And I know on the drive home, his ears are burning. Goddamn Americans! I know they're talking about me.
I know he's listening to us right now. He just
Hey,
can't talk.
I got my flight all scheduled for next year and everything.
Next
Okay.
year already? A year
Just-
out?
Yeah, taking Philippine Airlines this time.
Just
Going
joking.
back for the wedding, right?
Mario.
I'm going from Manila to LA, and my layovers are only 3.5 to 4 hours, and not 9.
And then
Yeah.
LA straight to Milwaukee?
LA to Chicago.
Mm.
Chicago.
They want too much money. They want 100. It's like under $200 to fly from Chicago to Milwaukee in a 20-minute
And you can
flight.
get the bus for what? At your discount? Maybe
50,
free, right?
58 cents. I mean, $58. What am I saying?
Oh, I was going to say, that's Venezuelan prices.
I think Coach USA, they go right to they have different stops at the airport along the way from Chicago, Kenosha, Racine, and I'm downtown Milwaukee. So
Back for
I,
1
my
week or
son
less.
my son doesn't realize it yet, but he's gonna pick me up at the airport.
What month is that in? October. You're going to be freezing.
He's getting married September 27th or Friday.
Okay. It'll still be cold for you.
Well, he's got that new job that he had to go to Pennsylvania there. I don't know if it was Pittsburgh, but he's got to go out there once a month or something. Because I told him I wanted to buy a vehicle here, and he's on one of my accounts, and that account is the only one that allows any lump sum. They just got to take a microscope and check you out. So I said, look, I said to him, look, I might want to I might want to buy something here. I need you to get back to me more than a week later. He explained to me that job. He works from home now. It's for the same company. So he
Why
might.
does he travel to Pennsylvania if he works from home?
I don't know what he's got to do once a
That's
month.
what I'm thinking.
Probably has to check in and do some office work in
Either
Pennsylvania.
that, got some training or some shit.
Hold on. Craig got the pizza. Oh, shit.
Oh, no. Australian
shit.
pizza?
Craig,
Don't
look
tell me
at
there's
his list
pineapple on it.
already. Hit it. Look, they're going to take off the topping. Don't even
Better
start.
not be pineapple on there, Craig.
Hey, that's torture, man. Don't even say
You dirty rat.
How come we remove us, man? Oh, get out. Pizza here is only they have two things in common. It starts with the same letter and it's round.
Oh, yeah.
That's it. If you ask for pepperoni in your pizza, you either get salami or ham.
Yeah,
Or Carabao.
you ain't getting
I
pepperoni.
had a guy at the Hotel 101 Manila go, don't forget your hot sauce. I wanted to. Fuck you mean? Hot sauce, man.
That's what
No.
you call midnight snack in Australia.
But what what is
Leftover.
it? What is it like Jollibee chicken here?
Is it cold or
Every-
room temperature?
Every
That's cold.
every store here is out of chicken breast. Now that tells me that whoever's running the show here, they're not putting in an order for more, at least 2 weeks in advance. Because all of a sudden we got chicken a couple times, and all they had was drumsticks and wings.
Yeah.
Tony, they don't think 2 weeks in advance.
That
You know
sounds like
that.
a first world problem, Tony.
Right.
Yeah.
You see how
Well,
Popeyes ran out of chicken in these.
Tony, you know how many millions are running around just your neighborhood? Can't you just go out and
David,
get your own chicken
David,
breast?
here's how seriously wrong this is. You all heard of Church's Chicken, right?
Oh, yeah.
Nah.
Okay, picture this now. You know how much black folks like their chicken, right? It's a Friday, payday. Everybody's got checks, and they're going in these.
And-
They're going into churches.
And they're out of stock.
They're out of chicken. Period. So,
Oh,
You-
you want to cause a riot.
hey, you imagine the rage that was. I witnessed this shit. I said, "What are they open
Back here in
for?"
the
If that's
States, who was selling a chicken sandwich? It's supposed to be great, and they were out of them. Yeah. There was a big uproar of
Hardee's?
that, right?
They fighting over Popeye chicken sandwich because they ain't got no more. I'm like, you
Right,
niggas
right.
is crazy.
So they had said at the store that had to remain open because there might be somebody that wanted a soft drink.
How about these
Now,
people
this
come to
is,
fighting terms at
dude,
the drive-through because their
this
food's
is
not right or cold?
it's a Friday and it's payday, and there ain't no chicken.
Damn it.
Now that's advanced planning there.
Fuck. So
Hey,
I
we
said to
have it
my wife,
hard in our lives, don't we?
I said,
Yeah.
why don't you go over to the chicken, the Jollibee over there near the hospital?
Tony, when I come from the community where these idiots come from, you got a whole gang of privileged Negroes expecting to get chicken when they supposed to get chicken.
Dude, you know what? I would have gladly avoided this shit, but that was my route, and I got out of that after
Ronald,
I had to endure that for 2 hours.
apparently they've never stood in a military chow line, and you don't even know what you're going to get when you get to the front of the
You
line.
just go get something slapped in your tray.
Something, yeah, something.
These privileged Negroes. How dare them?
Well, I'll put in for the permanent resident. I got my thing coming up December 4th. It's hard to follow the months, and you know I used to tell a month by the season, but there's no snow here. This is my second 6 month extension. I forget what it cost. I know it's less.
You don't want to get blacklisted and be kicked out of the
Nah,
country.
you know what I like about being in the fast lane, they got the extra charge when you're the only one in the fucking room. And you gotta pay this extra fee to get your shit expedited, man. This this country is the country for finding resourceful ways of making income. You know, like at the airport when the guy said, um, you're only allowed 10 kilos because you came from the street. But if you're in the airport, you get your 15 or and well, why is that? I don't know. That's policy. Why is your policy like that? I don't know. So
But don't
matter of
worry
fact,
about it, Tony. We got your back. The U.S.
matter of fact, today I went in to have my glasses adjusted. Now I got the no nose pads, right? Just they widen that area. So I go in there, and this is how robotic they are. I said, I need these adjusted. I need these adjusted. She says, oh, we can't adjust them. I was like, fuck, I was like, give me the goddamn. I'm out of here, man. I said,
go.
give me. I said, so I'm gonna spend $350 to have you tell me I can't adjust these. I'm gonna get a brand new pair because they can't be adjusted.
Right. Tony, you see what I just posted in the private chat, right?
Did you? Oh, it ain't private then if we can all see it.
It's in private in StreamYard, my brother.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
U.S. military reviews
Okay,
neighborhoods.
no,
Keep
Now,
going.
you know what? You
saw
know,
that.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. And what they did was up there by JB, north of her, they put some runways up there.
We back, baby.
And well, Vietnam was China's buddy, and even they offered us their naval ports. And some guys were saying, oh, you know what? They don't want nothing to do with them after that war. Well, the Japanese too, So, I mean,
Yeah, Ronald, that's part of the defense agreement that we made a couple years ago. We renewed it with Marcus.
well,
And then pumping
well,
in millions of dollars into the Philippines.
because what's his name? Had a burp his ass about an issue he had with a passport one time, and he was denied entry.
That was
So,
Monko.
but so what he did was he played. He was on both sides in the middle, man. He gets shit from Russia, he gets shit from China, he gets shit from America, all along knowing that they're going to stay right where they are with us.
Right, but the
Fuck
President
off.
Estrada was the one who initiated ass kicking out.
That passed by 1 or 2 votes.
Yeah, it was
No,
Estrada.
you're not getting no pizza. It's mine.
Well, they're starting to. They didn't do it. Nothing with Clark till the recent years. They got this it's like oh shit. It's like they got this
Well,
futurist. They got this futuristic city, and that'll probably never come to be. You
What,
know.
Clark? Oh, yes, it is.
Yeah. Well,
It's
yeah.
huge.
What
It's
they wanted,
Defense fund.
they wanted to separate their
no
governing bodies there, so
Clark is
everything will
huge.
get,
They
everything
just
will
built the
get.
big ass airport. They just built the big ass hospital. They let the Filipinos use the land that we use. They can do anything they want
Hey,
over there.
they got a new hospital here. You know what it's called?
No.
It usually a hospital is named after, it's a memorial or it's named after a hero. The name of the new hospital here is Ace.
Ace Ventura.
Ace, like if you had one undescended testicle, they call you Ace.
I don't know too many people running around with one dog.
Well,
So you have to
gee,
ask.
hey, I gotta tell you this. Maybe you can answer this question there, Ronald. I saw a dog the other day, a street dog. It had dick and the nuts, and it also had nipples, like a female.
That's
All over.
normal.
Is that normal?
It is very normal in the animal kingdom.
I was confused. I didn't know what to do.
A species, they call them, or something like that. They rare.
Well, you got to realize, even men have nipples.
Even men got penis and pussy.
Well, what makes me realize that I had them was the cold weather, because I could cut glass with.
You just have to splash a little old English on it, and it'll
Oh my god! The old English. Remember that cologne, man? Damn.
and they ain't gonna give that.
I remember that clone stinking. That's what I remember.
That old
English
yeah.
English leather was the freaking shit.
For the old guys, man, I remember that stinky shit.
Yeah.
That was good stuff, man. Well, it smelled better than your sweat.
That's about better than your balls.
It's kind of like the patchouli oil. That's the most disgusting crap there is.
Who?
That's the 70s shit, that patchouli.
You know what you're gonna find
patchouli
here?
oil.
You're gonna find here. You're gonna find Dove Care for Men, and probably the most least purchased old style or old what do you call it? Old Spice. You're
Greg,
gonna
stop lifting that box.
find
Huh?
the least
Stop
the
lifting that
least
box. I see that pizza coming out of it, man.
you're gonna find the least popular Old Spice here
Yeah.
because nothing is kept in stock. It's just,
Craig, we no longer like you. Here's what I'm having. I get to have a little French mooncake from Goldilocks that somebody
Okay.
sent me in the mail, and you're having freaking pizza.
I'm freaking
Yeah.
pizza.
You know why? Because
Yeah.
if you buy 2 pizzas, it costs you $32. But if you buy 3, it costs you $39. So you might as well get 3.
Right.
Maria, why I haven't done it yet was I got too many things going on with the construction that I don't want to be bothered with extra shit.
Freaking
So-
Craig eating pizza.
So next year, after this year, before I leave next year, I'll probably start the process. But I got to buy my vehicle too. So
Hey Tony, I use Old Spice.
I got
I
a
like
ton
the
of.
body wash.
They don't sell the cologne here. They don't, the porcelain looking bottle. They don't have that. All they have is the shit that nobody else wants. That's what they got.
That's the
Get
class
stuff-
right there.
Get
with the
stuff
white
from
and
France.
ball.
That'll cover anything.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the Old Spice body wash.
Cafe Le Pew. Well,
No.
the thing is here, David. There might be 5 bottles there. You buy one a month. After that, there's no more.
Right.
Yep.
But a year later, to show up with another flavor.
Well, you know it's bad when they run out of Band-Aids.
I mean, you know,
You just used a banana peel instead of a Band-Aid.
Or get some honey.
yeah, I can do that.
Sticky tape.
You get a cut, put some honey on it.
Here, I'm torn. Hey, I need some suggestions here.
Would you say honey?
I
Yeah.
need some suggestions here. I can buy Toyota.
You don't want our suggestions, Tony.
Toyota dropped their prices, so I can get a 4-wheel drive, a 2.8 liter engine, 4x4 for about 30
Diesel.
for about 30 yeah diesel for
Oh,
about 30 37,000, or I can get a 4x2 that has all the blind side monitoring, all that shit. I can get that for 1.677, and that's around 31 or something, 32. I
Depends
know.
what you plan on doing, where you plan
Well,
on going with it.
this is one of the things where this is where you say it's better to have it not needed than to need it not have it,
Right.
Yeah.
So,
because
are
if
you
you
going to
get
be driving up in the province or what?
I have no idea. I'm going to have it forever, so
Or do
You're
you
gonna
need
buy
the blind spot so you don't get ran into as much?
I'm going to have it
Or,
because with the 2.8 liter engine, they have this particular part that's purchased outside of their company, Fuel Rail or Fuel Sub. What's happening is there's dust getting by it and hitting the sensors, so it disables your safety features and reduces your performance. Or you can get the 2.4 liter that has no issues, but that's on a 4x2. You can only get.
Well, you got to
I hope
ask
you put
yourself: are you going
snorkel
to
on
do a
it,
lot of traveling, or what? You going to do a lot of driving, or
I
you
don't know, man.
stay
I'm already out.
Are you going to be a homebody? Just go to
I
the
don't
store,
know. I
you know?
don't know yet.
Tony.
Why don't you get an
Put snorkel on
8-year-old
that.
one for 500,000?
Right. Why don't you get a used one?
Fuck that used. You don't buy anything used here. Are you kidding me?
Tony, whatever you do, put a
Hey.
snorkel on it.
Hey, you might as well stick that thing in them cartoons where it says sucker. You're going to buy
Tony,
something used.
whatever you do, put a snorkel on it.
I'd spend like $4 or $5 grand buy one of those little multi-cabs. Just something to screw
Yeah,
around in.
no, you wouldn't,
Yeah.
dude. You can,
Sure, I would.
You
I'm not.
live on
I'm not paying $30K for
I agree.
a new vehicle in
Hey,
the
I'm
Philippines.
not
No
talking
way.
about. Hey, I'm just asking for a little advice between two things. I'm
Right.
not looking to discover everybody's feelings about spending that money.
Well, if you're going between the two, then you might as well go the 4-wheel drive
Right.
one.
Go for. Okay.
There you go,
My
Craig.
vote
Thanks,
is for 4-wheel drive.
thanks, Craig. Thanks for.
with a snorkel.
I would go with the 2-wheel drive.
I don't want
With
the
a
snorkel.
snorkel.
I'd get
What
the
you'd go to the two-way?
Mercedes
You'd go with the
Landwagen.
two-wheel drive. Huh?
I'm still saying with a snorkel.
Nah, I don't need that, man. You know,
You're gonna need to
G-Wagon,
drive
right,
through
Craig?
water, Tony.
Sorry, Kiko?
Toyota, the Hilux here has less. The waiting depth is 600 and something, when Ford and Isuzu are 800.
To me. You're gonna need to drive through water if shit hit the fan.
I said, if money's no problem, go for the G-Wagon from Mercedes
With a snorkel.
with a snorkel. Yeah.
The AMG
Which-
model.
Right.
Which model
Yeah.
are
The
you looking
AMG
at?
G-Wagon.
What's
the
what's
big
the
rim.
model? Tony, what's your model?
What's that?
What's the model?
A Hilux
The Helix.
Hilux.
Okay, I'm with you.
Hilux.
The Helix.
2.8, Hilux, whatever. Hilux 2.8 liter,
Yeah.
2.8 liter, 4x4.
Right.
What
Second
sort of
leg
warranty
ram,
they? Sorry,
Or-
Ronald.
Second
sort of-
choice.
tow rig on it too. You need to get that tow rig.
How many
Well-
year warranty on the new ones?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
I
You
know.
don't want to be unprepared.
I know. I was talking to a sales lady, and they had one 2023 left. It was a 4x4, and one 2023 a 4x2. The 4x4, because of the issue I told you about with the dust getting past the air filter, and that is a vented source piece. And they the 2.4, no issues. But the other one, they haven't issued a recall yet. But they got to do something soon because what they did with the 2020, what they told me with the 2023 is that they had this extra from 1,000 kilometers to 20. This extra maintenance. That extra maintenance was to clean this shit out. So what people's problem is spending 39 or 38,000 U.S. dollars to something you gotta like. Remember, you guys, when we had this $500 cars and he beat the shit out of them. People are pissed because they're not resolving this.
So tell me which ones you're looking at. Are you looking at the 2.8 Conquest 4x4 AT
Yeah.
or the MT?
Automatic autumn. Well, I don't want no stick around
Okay,
here.
the AT. And so it shows on the internet that it's 2,072,000 pesos.
Yeah, it went down. It went down from 2158.
Okay.
So why don't you
It
just do
went.
the smart thing?
It,
Ask
it
your
went
wife
down.
which one she wants because that truck will last longer than you or me.
Well, and here's my question to you is why are you purchasing a truck?
Because I want one. You own a home, you always need a truck.
Okay.
I mean, a bloody farmer.
I've had 5 homes, so every single time, like I said before, it's better to have it, not need it, than to need it, not have it.
Because
So
there might be out of stock of workers that can bring something to you for
But
500 pesos.
they got the color I like. I like the
well, where I was going with this, and I'm just asking you
Greg,
a question. If you want opinions, I'll give you just ask you some questions.
no,
Is-
Hey.
it was just A or B. He just wanted this one or that one. He
Yeah.
doesn't want your opinion, David.
we
It's
got to
his
dig
show.
deeper. We gotta
Hey,
dig
Simon.
deeper.
Yeah.
it's a whole
Yeah.
different show.
How many members are in your family? How many people at the max will be in your vehicle?
3.
Wait, extended or family?
I said
Well,
these things.
the Filipino family,
Dude, I'm passing this on. It's a 5-seater.
right?
It's a pickup
Realistically,
truck.
4.
You can fit as many as you want.
In the
Yeah.
back of the
The
bed.
beef and problem, so-called car experts here is that the ride's too stiff. It's a fucking truck. What's the truck usually do? I had a F-150. The thing was like, you felt everything. And I drove a Chevy that felt like I was driving a car.
You're surrounded by water, Tony.
Yeah.
Right.
They're gonna build a bridge over to Guam.
Hey, Simon, how you going?
Hey, Simon, I don't think it's time to clock out yet. You
I
gotta
know,
keep
get
paying
your
the
ass
money to
back
the
to work.
crown. Yeah, get back to work. It's only what 1:49 p.m. over there on a Friday. You skipping out early? What do they call that again, Simon? When you cut out early on Friday?
Lackey?
There was
Lackey?
there was a term for it.
Wanker?
Smart.
No.
Tosser?
Last live stream when you cut out early, you told me what the term was. Tell me again.
His boss is listening. He can't say
I
shit.
guess he does this every Friday.
Tony, you gonna
Just
get
because
this
the
truck.
girls are out of school doesn't mean you
If you're
can.
gonna get this truck, Tony, think like Jacques Cousteau. You're surrounded by water. I suggest you throw a snorkel on this fucker.
Hey, you know what?
Way through water.
No, we were eating at the Jollibees at SM today, and as we sat there, because this truck they got in the mall is white, which looks nice. You got to pay extra for the white or emotional red they call it. I like the gray. I like the gray one.
Ronald, does
As
he
we're-
look
as
like a
we're-
guy that's
as
going to
we're-
drive across the river?
As we're sitting there, where is that fucker? Here he is. As we're sitting there, I'm look out to the window and there's 3 white ones. The fuck?
All right. Let's get back on the vehicle because I'm going to help you understand a few things, whether you like it or not. So
Shit, here we
in the
go.
Philippines, from everything I know, and I know a little, just a little, my suggestion would be this. Because if you purchase a pickup truck, you're going to become everybody's best friend.
Bingo.
No,
You're going to have everybody wanting to borrow your truck,
Uncle
wanting you to
Tony.
do favors for them. My
Uncle
thought
Tony.
would be buy a good family vehicle and buy you a multi-cab pickup truck to use as
Yeah.
a pickup truck and you could probably save $10,000 on both vehicles back in your pocket.
So my thing is, you're assuming I'm that kind of guy, but I have no qualms about stating that I'm nobody's fucking construction car. You know, it ain't happening.
They'll wear you down.
They can ask all they want, man.
You see how they drive there? You're going to really want a brand new vehicle?
Yeah.
Get all dinged up?
That's a valid point. Within 4 or 5 years, it'll be a piece of shit.
Yeah.
So I would get a
Nothing gets maintained properly, or
Doesn't
anyway.
matter. It's going to be his piece.
Yeah, well, that's right. It's your money. Do what you want.
That's right.
But I wouldn't buy a new one. I would buy a $400,000-$500,000 one, because then you can have 4 of them for the price of the other one.
Oh yeah, that's good thinking.
No, but you're not out. It depends how much money you got, but you're not outlaying all that money.
4 times the insurance. Yeah, that's cool.
No, I'm just saying.
Here's how I do this in the Philippines. There's going to be a very, very, very high risk that your brand new product is going to get dent.
There ain't no new Strata. Strata's tough yesteryear.
So I would spend less money because I know that the car is going to get beat to hell.
They're calling it a Triton now, not Strata is no more. And a matter of fact, I saw a video from these guys down there by you, Craig. I do a car magazine thing, and the guy went to the show in Thailand because it's made there, that one. And the mid grade one looked really good.
Tony, you need to get out more, Tony. You're falling into the Gary syndrome now.
I don't know how.
For you.
I don't know how it's in the Philippines, but in Norway, I could have 5 old cars and pay for every insurance on those 5 cars. It's like 1 insurance on a brand new car. Yeah.
And you don't lose as much in depreciation. So buy a
Here's
new
what
one and drive it out the door. You're 25%.
Here's what I did
down on
when I
what
was in
you
the
spent.
Army. When I was in the Army, I had used cars. I always had 2, always. But the thing is, gentlemen, I've gotten to a point in my life where I don't have to drive shit no more. I can pick and choose what I like.
Yeah, do what you want then. I mean,
But I'm
Yeah,
still
that's okay, Tony. But I don't know if a Ferrari is good in the Philippines.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's my point.
Your ass gonna be underwater.
They've made a lot of good road improvements, sir.
Except for the telephone
Or
pole.
you could be someone with a Porsche taste on a Plymouth budget.
Yeah, there you go. No, one of my friends had this keychain that had said Jaguar on it, and he had a Chevy Nova. It was like the Corolla, and his chick gave him shit for it.
Rich Sean, when I buy my vehicle in the Philippines, I'm gonna do what we do here in Seattle. This thing is called a duck. You can drive it in the water. You can drive it on the land.
No, man, no.
I'm gonna trick my car out to be a duck.
Hey, you guys, these boats are from World War II. The Ducks and the Wisconsin Dells. They still got them. They still got them going.
You think
on.
I'm surrounded by bloody water? You think I'm gonna just have a bloody car?
Yeah, I would just have a motorbike, and if it's too much water,
I'm gonna have that too.
I put some
I'm gonna have that too.
wings on it. So
My duck will do everything I need.
That's it.
Because
That's it, Simon. Simon, it's early Dark Friday.
If you got a duck, you ain't got to worry about nothing. You still have all the capabilities of having a vehicle and a boat all in one.
and having a brand new car in the Philippines, and some neighbors get jealous, and your car next day look like a.
I've seen Simon. I've seen the Raptors, and it's a nice truck. The only thing different from the other ones is the front end. They have bigger tires. But I've had Fords before, trucks and cars, and I knew those fuckers at the dealership more than I knew my family.
Right, that's why they're called Found on Road Dead.
So I have every time what are the chances shit'll happen again? Sure enough, man.
Shine,
enough.
think about it.
I'm
What happened
telling
So
to
you.
there's
rap?
no way. So there's no way I'm buying a Ford. Period.
So
I
doesn't
would-
doesn't
a
that
rap-
make you sorry, Ronald?
a
Doesn't that
rap-
make you well, you go, Ronald.
I'm talking about. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna mention what Simon said.
Craig
You-
will wound up in the car.
Simon, you know the Raptors are extinct. Why the fuck would you buy one? Go ahead, Greg.
Yeah, right.
I was just gonna say, well, why would you even consider buying the one that's got the issue with the dust shit?
Yes.
I'm
In-
just
in
saying. I said these are my options. I didn't say I was gonna.
Hey,
No,
did you
Yeah,
happen to
the-
read that?
The lady,
I'd
the
cross
lady
that
sa-
one off.
The lady salesman. She says. I said.
That's it.
She didn't know I knew this. I said, hey, because I had read it, and I said, hey, I heard he had an issue with that, with the 2.8, up to 2023. And she's like, well, we have quality control here. I said, I read this shit. This is people pissed off about this shit. I said, is this true? And she never answered me back.
because you don't know.
in
Yeah.
Norway,
Well, for one, she don't know. For another, it's the Philippines, and they're on Philippine time, so she might get back to me tomorrow.
in Norway, Ford is a swear word.
Hey, Tony, how much is the one that you want to buy your 4x4? 1 point something?
4.4, 4x4.
Yeah, the one that you want, the Toyota Helix.
They want the top on there is 2,000,
2 mil.
2 points.
2.58,
2,500,000.
2,500,000, 2,058,000,
580.
Okay.
58,000.
You know, if you go by the Nissan top of the line 2.5 Pro 4x4 automatic transmission,
Okay.
fully
Let me
loaded,
stop.
Superstar
Let me stop you.
is
Let me
1.8
stop you.
million.
Let me stop
1.8
you.
million, you rich
Because
sucker.
Nissan is right there with Ford. So
Yeah, they are.
I disagree with that.
no, fuck that.
I also disagree with that.
Yeah, I disagree with that. I would buy the Nissan.
Oh, then you buy a Nissan.
Well, I would. I'd buy one over a Ford any day.
David,
Let me know how that works.
Ford
out
and
for you.
Dodge are close.
Let me know
Yeah.
how it works out for you. We don't sell Dodge here. Not where I'm at.
Thank God.
So, Tony, if I visit you next summer, you better pick me up in your scratched up, brand new truck.
Banged up, beat up.
Banged
Oh.
up, beat up,
Hey,
cracked
Hey.
windshield, cracked
But
window.
sorry, guys, but I need to go down, and my mother is here momentarily.
Whoa,
So
leave it
Come
on. Leave it on, man.
Take care.
Yeah, Chris, yeah.
Take care.
So,
thank you.
right.
Come on.
Come on.
So anyway,
Next.
Anyway.
Hey, you can get a 2023 Suzuki multi-cab for 150,000
there's
pesos.
another fucking slap in the face.
I'm just saying, your survivors better really like the truck because it's going to outlast you and me.
My
Those are
son
good. And the engine definitely will. I don't know about the body. But
So the 2x4 in the Toyota is proven, no problems. The issue I don't when I ask them a question, and they don't want to answer because they know why. What do you mean? We know. Come on, you haven't heard about that? I bet your service manager gets chastised every freaking day for a 2.8.
But
So,
you know they
but-
can't say
The
anything.
thing is about this Toyota thing is it's a vended part that they have on the engine. Something to do with the fuel rail. It's a vended part, so they haven't issued a recall yet. In America, they probably would have by now, but it's a little bit different here.
Well, there is a new recall on Toyota trucks here in America. It just came out on Toyotas.
For what?
Hold on, let me look it up. I know I just saw it on the news the other day. Yeah, what was that about? Oh,
Well,
they're
you know what,
recalling. They're
Simon,
recalling. Listen, they're recalling 2 million Rav4 SUVs.
Oh, fucking RAV4. Come on. I don't get it. They went over 2 million for a fucking RAV4 here. I see a Yaris Cross for 1.295 right now.
And that's a pretty cool car. I just reviewed that one. That one's a pretty cool car.
That's a nice car, man.
It
I
is.
sat. The leather is nice. wherever the blend is, it's soft like Corinthian leather.
So the American Total Recall is about a clamp on the battery that causes a fire.
What I was saying was, well, I ain't getting on that.
I'm
What I
just
was
saying.
saying is, there are engines out there that are made. Toyota makes their own. Daihatsu makes engines for a couple other ones, and so you got to do your homework a little bit. All I'm saying is, I'd rather when you have a house, it wouldn't hurt to have a truck, and if I can buy a truck here for
Why don't you look at the
30K,
Mitsubishi?
huh?
Have you looked at the Mitsubishi?
Yeah, I have, but the problem with them is the bottom end, the crank.
Right.
The
They
all-new
got
Mitsubishi.
listen. They got a new one with the 2.4 bi turbo, which this is uncharted territory for them because the bi turbos are very very tricky. The bi turbo is supposed to eliminate that hesitation between when you get all that air rammed in there. And the problem with that is they haven't. Ford has it too, but they haven't had enough. It hasn't been around long enough to find out whether that engine can take that
I
beat.
put my card back
Because
on it.
anytime you force air in there,
No,
there's.
I put my card on it.
But anyway,
Yeah,
if I
then
have
why
my
did I
truck,
take it off?
Kiko, if I have my
Then
truck
why?
like that, I'll put your ass in the fucking
You can
back
buy
with the
it.
luggage.
Hey, Tony, the Mitsubishi top of the line is 1.8 million, and
PayPal option.
it has all of the safety features on the other truck, the other Toyota, and it's
Yeah,
a four-wheel drive.
you get an
Can I
extra
do it from this computer?
knee airbag.
Not now.
I they're taking orders for them now, but they'll be coming out here in January, and it is
I
a pretty
like the
good
Mitsubishi. My vote's
with
for the
the
Mitsubishi.
the mid range Mitsubishi Trident, the 2.4 bi turbo, and they got this cool rail in the back, sports bar,
Yeah,
and they got nice fender flares. Of
yep,
course, they're plastic, but it's very cool looking mid level. I mean, it's got everything I want. It's got leather seats. It's got freaking
yeah.
dashes redesigned,
1.8
but
million.
but this is the first, I believe, and you can research this. I believe this is the first time they got an engine with two turbos on it because the more fucking moving parts you have, the more problems you
Mhm.
have. So
You can't buy Mitsubishi anyway because they bomb the shit out of Australia.
yeah, okay, man, it settles that right there, man.
That's it. I'll never buy
But,
one.
but didn't Yamamoto die in was it in Australia, or was that some other island up there in Indonesia?
Yeah, further north when he was retreating from New Guinea.
He was on a transport of like a, I don't know what their version of a B-29 or something like that.
I don't know.
So how come Simon ain't on here? His wife can't even get on here. What the hell's going on here, man? My mother keeps going out of her way through my cousins to say she loves me and all this and that because my dad, my mom, last time I was out with my dad, he was supposed to apologize for being a jackass asshole when I was a kid, which it doesn't matter because the damage is done. But I told my dad while we were out, I said, when I didn't have nowhere to go, and my mother said, well, you can't stay here. I said, I ain't got nowhere to go. I don't care. You can't stay here because my sister and her then boyfriend, they had a kid already. His parents didn't have anybody in their house, but they're over here by mine. So that kind of statement crushed me, just like the one with my father that said, "Why should I do anything with him? He'll just quit." So between that, she's 86 something now, 7 coming up. I you know, I ain't dig.
Yokomoto died in Papua New Guinea.
Okay, well, it was close. Right, the neighbor to the north of Indonesia, right?
Yeah.
Northeast, something like northeast.
East, north of
But
Australia.
but there are a couple engine makers that make engines for rival pickup trucks out there.
Well, I saw on the news that Australia is getting inundated by American Dodge pickup trucks, and everybody is up in arms because they're so big. And
Uh,
the city people don't like the big
You know,
American truck.
the size of this Hilux is supposed to be
we,
like the Toyota Tacoma.
Yeah,
But
it's the medium
when you
truck.
it's,
when you're
but
in it, when you're in it, then it feels like it's the size it is. But when you walk around it, it looks like what's Toyota's
Tacoma,
what is it? No, bigger than that.
now the big one.
The V8. Well, it was a V8, but everybody's going to a 4 because they want to save money on the iron block. What's their big one? Tundra.
I think it's more the Rams here. You know, the big Rams.
Yeah,
No one would buy a Jeep here. The Jeep ones are absolutely
yeah.
not very well known, regarded. But
Hey,
yeah,
look.
they're whinging about them in the car parks and stuff, or you're trying to pull out of the road, and when they're parked, you
Hey,
can't. You got to drive out blind because you can't see shit.
you know what I told my wife? You know what I told my wife by observing here what goes on with limited parking. And when you do have parking, you got to pay for it at the mall. I said, you know what? We live a little outside of here, and we could take our car or our truck halfway up there, get out, and take a motor, they call them here, the trike, for we get 3 people on there. It's still 20 peso. It's still less than a quarter. So why would you bother? Every time I sit in one of those things, I'm only 5'9", 10", and I'm hunched over like I'm 7'2", man. It's like fuck. I sit in the front. I'm like this, like the fucking old man's got this big like Quasimodo from the Hunchback of Notre Dame.
The funny thing was, when we were there, Lorelai, I always told Lorelai, I said, look, just take a taxi. We can afford it. And she's like, no,
Yeah,
no, 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 I can get on one of the little trikes because it's a lot cheaper. And I'm like, all right, well, whatever. It's up to you. But every time she'd come home and she'd like, oh my God, my back is killing me. And I was like, I told you, take the damn taxi. No. And I'm like, well, then quit complaining about how bad your back hurts.
it. Listen, those things are cheap, but they're killers for me because of my back. When
Yeah.
we went, my first time when we rode out to our land last year, and there was a bit of a drop. There was like a 2-inch drop, and I went fuck, because I could feel it, man. I mean, I'm not gonna curse out loud for the hell of it. So so it I couldn't help myself. But ever since then, I'm thinking, it just there's a plus and minus to all that shit, and the happy medium for me would to drive in from our place halfway to SM and get out, parking galore. There's nobody, it's a big stretch of road there, and get out and take a trike down there, and then back to the car instead of fucking around with trying to park it, because it's not worth the hassle, really. That's the bitch. The thing is, it's not worth the hassle buying something. But on the other hand, I can't keep hunched over like I'm freaking, you know, it hurts, man. I mean, I can't tell you enough. I told my son made the airline arrangements, and I had a premium economy one. You get more leg room, and so he makes these. He forgot to tell him I got disability, so they got me in the back of the plane, the seat. I think the area, but just before the bathroom, where there's only 2 seats there. I think maybe the what do you call it, the flight attendants got something going on back there. But I said I can't tell you enough. I can't stress it that I can't do coach, man. I'm freaking telling you, I can't do coach.
G'day, Gary.
Gary's here and he goes already, huh?
Gary's
So
here. Gary, how have you been?
turbo, fuck that. You got a nut. You buy a Nissan.
Gary, will you come up here and give Tony some financial advice, please?
Yeah, would you? How to spend the money I got? You give me 3 thumbs up, so that's got to be something or other, right? But I'm next to screaming when it comes to feeling like, oh my god, it felt like I didn't have any discs in between any of my fucking vertebrae, man.
Can I ask you a question, Tony?
Maybe. Go ahead.
Okay. No, don't worry.
Well, you
It's all
can
right.
ask it. And
Are you
Yeah,
going to buy this before you finish building your house, or are you going to finish building your house first?
I don't know. Probably buy it first. I
Okay.
can do it.
Okay.
He's rich.
Yeah,
He can do it.
I got whatever funds allocated for. I'm all I'm not going into all this shit blind.
Okay.
He's one of these
Yeah.
rich Americans.
If that were the case, then I'd be the biggest freaking dumbass in the world.
Okay.
But the thing is, it's all running into each other here because I walk a couple times straight out, by myself, and I feel it, man. Oh man, I feel it, and it's like it's a bit too much walking because my bottom 2 discs are flat,
Tony,
and there's no cushion there.
I've got a
So
question.
my
Where are you going to park it while you live there still?
where am I going to park it? Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to stay out at the wooden house that's out there.
Oh, I see.
I come back here in the morning and take my shower and then go back out.
Cool.
I got to move around, man. Fuck. Oh my god. Oof. Ah. Yeah. I
Well,
gotta
it
move
sounds
around.
like you got a good game plan, and that's what's important.
Oh, right up. I always got plan A, B, and C, man. So it's just one day that plan A will feel a lot better than B would, And then other days it's. But the fact of the matter is, I'm gonna get one. It's just when. And right now, the peso's up at 56 point whatever,
Yeah,
which
right.
means which means I got some real good buying power. If I don't do anything and that fucker drops down to 53 or 2, well then why am I even doing it then? Because there's a big difference.
Okay.
And right now it's 56.3 or 5. It's up there. At least at noon today. It changes every day. But yeah, Gary's got a bus pass. Yeah. Just woke up. Well, I keep forgetting. I'm the guy that's on the night deal here. If you learn your way around it, the people that used to ride my buses that I drove, the smart ones knew the schedule. Other ones who would just go out there and just miss one, and on the weekend have 45 minutes before the next one comes by. But the smart ones got to know the schedule, and when you know the schedule, 99% of the time, you're gonna benefit from it. There are times where the shit just happens and it breaks down. It screws up everything. There you go, Gary. Gary got the last Nissan Xterra.
Hey, Tony, here in Pittsburgh, the buses, there's an app you can see where they're actually at when they're
Yeah,
going to arrive at your stop in 2 minutes
yeah,
or
we
12
got
minutes or
that too.
whatever. My
We got
daughter
that too.
rides it because she's a university student. They get the ride for free, so she's got an app and she knows where it's at all
Yeah,
times.
yeah. You know what? One time I laughed about that app because I was on a particular route. You know, every day this young college chick would get on, and one day I'm driving, and she ain't. I'm looking. Well, she ain't waving or nothing. I'm a little behind. So right when she's watching that app on the phone, she watches it and then she turns. There I go. I'm watching her going. I'm watching her look at her phone as I'm going by. I mean, you got to let me know before that, man. I don't know what you know. It's not like I always took pride in dusting people, but some folks, some people they'd say, "Hey, here's somebody running for the bus," and I'd wait a couple of seconds, go, "What? Oh, never mind," because I was too far away. Because I have a schedule. Everybody does, and
I do.
if you think that I'm going to change mine for you, and that same person bitches about uh, he ain't getting where he needs to go fast enough, but yet I stop for his sorry ass. So people that don't care about people. One lady said, "Hey, would you let me know when we get to Burleigh? We got these announcements. They're in sync with the GPS." And she put her headset on. She puts her headset on. So when I get to Burleigh, I say, "Hey, good morning. Here's Burleigh." She didn't say shit. I kept going. "Why didn't you tell me?" I said, "Well, it's in a restaurant. We're at your fucking main table where you come and tap somebody on the shoulder. It's the boss, man. You got a responsibility here too. There's a function for you, believe it or not." Yeah, I wouldn't do the Nissan thing for shit. I maybe I would give them a notch above Ford, but not by much.
Holy crap.
But they are making a better product. But how much better? I'm not willing to experiment on that. You know, I'm
What a bitch.
yeah. Well, I mean, I'd really like to buy the Ford because you can get a
Oh,
four by
Jesus
two,
Christ.
25 grand for 1.38 billion now. That's a deal, man.
You guys want to see the most hated woman in America?
Not yet. No.
All right.
Let me go drain the monster, and then I'll be back.
Holy
Mother
shit.
died 2012.
I can't believe that. It blows my mind.
What's that?
The most hated woman in America.
The one that won't put out. That's the one.
You got to see this video. This is horrible.
Wait a minute. Let me put some food for thought up here when I go down. I'll be back with a memento. Yep. Let me put the next one on here. Gary's got a lot to say today.
My God Almighty. David is the most hated dentist. Pulling teeth, right? Is that what you're talking about, Gary? It's hard to pull teeth out of people, isn't it? You won't believe what this chick from Florida does to her son. Man, it's mind blowing. Wow, it's another reason we shouldn't date American women. Yeah, we all hate the dentist. We all hate going to the doctor. I hate going. Lorelai gets mad at me because I don't ever like to go to the doctor, even though I need to a lot. And I keep telling them, I said, the problem is every time you go to the damn doctor or the dentist, they find something wrong. And then they want you to go for more tests or physical therapy or have this procedure done. And it's just like, oh my God, the medical field in America just nickel and dimes you to death. I keep telling her, I don't want to go. I don't want to go. I'll be better in 5 or 6 months. So, that's what is the hard part. I mean, all the freaking time. So, you're in for a common cold? Great. Well, now we need to do an MRI of your brain and make sure you don't have meningitis. Oh, you said you stubbed your toe? Well, then we probably need to put a cast on your leg and put you in traction and physical therapy for 5 years. $40 a visit. Gary got his flu vaccine yesterday. Well, that's good. I haven't gotten mine yet. I don't remember. Maybe I got mine the last time. I always I'm one of these people that I've had so many drugs and chemicals and viruses and bacteria in my system that I could eat dirt for the rest of my life and not bother me. I mean, you drain my blood and it's just full of garbage. So, yeah. Gary thought it was something who said that. So.
The king has returned. 12 minutes. Well, see, the people, Gary, that their schedules, right? So what most of those idiots, and they got to be Democrat liberal, what they fail to realize is their schedules are there for them. I know what mine is. And if you want to move around and spend the least amount of time waiting, then you learn to follow the bus.
All right, I'm going to show you a video.
Uh-oh. Who's this?
Abusing her 3-year-old son. Yeah, the alleged abuse was caught on camera as you're watching with us. Nico Clemens live from the Miami-Dade County Jail where that mother is now. Nico, what do we know and what do we see?
A toddler?
Well, Roxy and Shelley, this video, as we're watching, it doesn't get easier to watch. It is truly heartbreaking to see a young child unable to defend himself. We want to, one more time, warn you that you may find this video difficult to watch. So Sunny Isles Police, this is what we know. This is what they've told us. Sunny Isles Police they say Yulia Storozhuk is the woman in this video and the young boy is her 3-year-old son. The police say she first pushes her son and then it gets worse. She then picks up her son and throws him. She then starts kicking him several times down the hallway of this apartment complex. Police say this happened Monday, and the video you're watching is from a neighbor's Ring camera, and police say the neighbor is the one who called them. Police say the child had bruises and scratches on his body. His mother was in court today pleading with the judge through an interpreter.
Когда так к нему не относилась, это у меня просто был выбух эмоций.
I am very sorry. I'm a single mom, and it was the only one incident where I let my emotions took better of me.
Yeah.
Most hated woman in America.
So let me say something about another case. That was obvious. A guy I used to work with, super dude, black dude, good person, period, good father, like everybody would expect from their children, respect. And there was a thing on TV once because apparently they said her name. The last name was Swanigan. So I go, man, I know that. They just said her dad's name. What it was he went to school because he had to come down there for something she did, and she disrespected him big time, the mouth and all that shit. So he gives her a crack or two. So the TV media there were making it sound like this guy was some piece of shit. And I said, you guys don't know this guy. I know this guy. His daughter got disrespectful to him and he put her in her fucking place. He didn't go there just waving his hand around. You know, she embarrassed him and herself. And all the people I knew that would say it, I said, I know this guy. What they're saying is total bullshit. Because
I think on this one, the video speaks for itself.
My aunt and uncle were like that. My aunt and uncle were like that. If you disrespected them, they didn't ask much more than you're supposed to do what you're supposed to do. And if you didn't do it, then you got it. You know why. But this dude got blamed. They made him sound like he was some evil piece of shit. And he wasn't like that, period. They twisted that shit.
I don't think there's any way to twist her drop kicking her kid at 3 years old.
No. I'm talking about the friend of mine. They didn't. I'm not talking about. I said,
Man, how brutal can you be to literally kick the shit out of a 3-year-old kid? You have to be one crazy bitch, you know.
You can't, but it doesn't okay it. But have you ever had children like that? You know,
It doesn't matter. You can't. No.
It does matter. No, you're not supposed to, but their actions and what they do frustrate the shit out of you.
If you can't control yourself not to beat up a little child, then you don't need to have children.
You know what? What you're asking somebody that ain't got that much brain to begin with.
Well,
probably
thank
should.
God that they took the child away.
Well, yeah, because she's got her thing on. My friend, I swear to God, man, he got labeled some fucking piece of shit, and it was nothing like that. I knew that guy for a long time, man. You know, he treated everybody good, everybody. He just couldn't have his daughter running off at the mouth and embarrassing him for you know. So I'm just saying that was that. I just mentioned that because he got accused of shit, and they didn't have the camera like this woman did. I'm not excusing her shit, but you know, it doesn't okay it, but kids can be extremely frustrating. Gary, and you know, I was thinking about this today. I think I had the doctor. You know, I mean, the doctor here said I didn't, but I think I had COVID here because I had to take these pills and this nebulizer and to loosen that shit up because my right lung was filled solid, you know. So that had to have been. She says no, just because of a couple of things that weren't standard, whatever.
Hey, Gary, one thing to keep in mind about all these shots you're talking about for traveling, I actually have an infectious disease specialist that I go to once a year. And one thing she clearly stated is, unless you're actually getting ready to go travel, don't bother with all these shots. Unless you're actually going to a high-risk area where you need them, then don't worry about them if you're staying in the United States. Wait until you start to go somewhere.
Here's my deal here. I went and got my son had gotten them, and my mother had gotten them. He was at the time 28, whatever, and my mom was 84. So I thought, okay, it didn't bother them none, you know. So, you know, I'm thinking this whole thing's bullshit. I go to take mine, and I had like heart attack type pain. And it was about 7 hours after I got my shot both times that I had that chest pain. And evidently, in the way my heart is now, where it sits, and there's artery, it's kind of twisted. I don't know the proper word for it, but that shot of shit, almost killed me. And when I had this regular doctor here, I had to go see. When I went to see her over my lung, you know, breathing. Oh, you don't have all the symptoms. I had fucking something, didn't I? Because that was the first time in my life I ever fell down on the floor and felt like I'm gonna fucking die, man. You know, I'm really close. And when I looked at the X-rays, that was only $5, by the way. But the medicine was $53 plus the nebulizer, and it almost killed me, man. 2 times. So where else? I've never in my life have I had fluid build up in my lung and not been able to breathe like that. Never. First time ever. Now I battled three people had the flu. I caught it from all 3 of them consecutive. You know. Right now, it took me a month. My nephew's got it. It took me a month yesterday to get over the cold my wife's uncle had. So something's real here. Something. It's no. I had a cousin that died from it. You know,
What's
6
up,
months.
big brother Gary?
6 months after his father. You know. But I'm here to tell you, man. I experienced what I experienced, and when the doctor here said, "Oh, have you had your booster?" I'm like, "Fuck no, I ain't getting no booster." You know, no way. Harry Norcross. Hello. Yeah, you didn't think I had a heart. You thought I was a poor bastard like yourself, huh?
Tony,
Yeah.
I sent JB the link.
Uh-oh.
There my sister is. Hey.
Hey,
Hello,
JB.
Bobs.
How you going?
Are we in public?
We're public.
Yeah, we're Republic.
You want us to private?
Oh, so Tony
gotta-
is selling underwear now?
You got a tan like me. I'm sitting in my underwear, yeah.
How
No,
can
he's
you
in his
put me in this
Joey
very big-
Buttafuoco shirt.
Are you gonna help me
Joey
out here? Or
Buttafuoco.
you gonna help me out or what?
What? Are you selling underwear and t-shirts now?
Oh, comes a cat.
Henry, good to see you, my friend.
Henry Norcross. I had a Norcross on the Nimitz with me. I wonder if they're related. That's an odd name.
That's the city
Okay,
of Georgia.
We've been
Are
on
we
here 2 hours. No, I'll let it go.
Are we in YouTube, Tony?
Yes.
Yeah.
We're viral.
Fire.
So I am the
Hey.
princess here.
Yes.
What Gary say?
Only
Gary's
one.
Gary's returning to old form where he's
Alright,
asking, where he's making these meaningless statements.
What is up to you, Tony?
So,
You're in the-
kumusta buhay mo doon?
Hey, Gary.
Gusto mo bang makita titi ko?
Hey, shut up.
Yeah, that's bad. What's wrong with you, Tony?
That's the
Well,
only
that's the only
phrase
one
he
that-
knows.
Yeah, it's the only one I know to pronounce.
There are lots of
Y'all
good
gonna
words
drop
that
me
you
late.
should learn. But why it's bad words?
Kita.
Bakit ikaw ganyan, Tony?
Yeah. Or he just wanna be mean to me.
Anyway, we got 7 people here. I hate to stop.
6.
Probably the 2 Kennedys.
7
Hey.
people in the chat.
Can you go up to 10, Tony, or are you stuck on 6?
No, I'm 6.
You're 6.
Yeah.
A non-payer, as they say.
I'm a non-payer. I was having it. Christian was letting me on right on his, but he told me he was getting tired of carrying me and JB, so he had to leave us.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, that's bullshit. I'm just
I
kidding.
didn't know that it's your schedule today. Today is.
Well, he was doing that for you because he was interested back then, but not us.
Lagi viernes.
If you like, Tony, your big brother can carry you.
Big brother can carry me out.
Me.
He's thinking about it right now. See his avatar?
Who?
He's going, where the fuck did I leave my car?
You never changed, Tony. You are still the
Hey,
same.
hey, hey,
Yes,
yeah.
Nico.
I'm adding alcohol to the case here.
Oh, great.
How many beer have you got?
Well, I'm running slow. I'm running slow
Show
today. I got
show the empties above your right shoulder there,
three
Tony. How
left.
many empties?
I only got one,
Isa, dalawa,
four.
tatlo, apat.
I got 7 altogether today. She bought me, so I ordered I ordered 2 cases of Hogarden.
Ngayon,
That's
numero
good.
lima.
Well, the
Greg, you
Belgium,
need to stop lifting that damn pizza box up.
Yeah.
It's nearly finished.
It's still not finished.
What I didn't
No,
understand.
nearly
was-
finished. Nearly finished.
All
What I
right.
didn't understand was it said buy one take one, so I must be getting 4 cases coming.
That's it, Craig. I'm going to break out my cold Walmart pizza now.
Okay.
Real
The Philippine American couple is in the Philippines.
Not
No.
now. Hindi, ngayon.
No,
Sa
no.
USA na.
Okay, so he's back to the US then.
Ibalik na
Balik na siya sa
sa
Amerika.
America. Oo.
I'm waiting for y'all to let David answer the question.
Okay, David, your turn.
We ain't stopping.
I'll just let Tony do it. It's easier.
Tony the ventriloquist.
They fucking burrow eyes. Just
What is the question? What is the question?
JB said, are you in the Philippines?
Now, we are currently in the United States.
Yeah, I told her that. Balik na. You're back now.
You're back in the US, but you was here in the Philippines, right? So
That is correct.
cool.
That is correct.
Where which part of the Philippines where you were before?
Cebu, Lapu-Lapu.
Cebu. Oh yeah. I love
Lapu-Lapu.
been in Lapu-Lapu last week. I stayed in Savoy Hotel for 4 days.
I got 8 people on here now. I'm on a roll, man. I can't.
That's all Craig's viewers coming over to see you, Tony.
It took maybe
That's from
maybe
his
Michael
1.4 million.
Maybe Michael had one and he
Good week.
Yeah.
fell asleep at the wheel.
So when do you get paid for that, Craig? Is it coming at the end of the month or when?
Yeah, I'm not sure because it only got because so much it only went through. So
How much are you
I'm
getting
not
for
sure
that?
how it works. But I won't see it because it's on Lan's account.
Is it three per thousand? You said, is that your cut or YouTube total?
No, it's not. It's Facebook.
Oh,
did you do a short?
So not
You did a
not
short?
all. Yeah, 16-second video.
How much you figure you're gonna get off of it?
I don't know.
5K.
Were
5,000?
you monetized
4K, I'm sorry.
Facebook page already, Sir Craig?
Sorry.
Are you a monetized Facebook?
Just the other day because we put a video up that gets 1.4. So I don't think. So now we started a channel, Lanny Parish Vlogs, and we got sick of YouTube and everything. So we just basically started a cat channel. And so
Yeah, there is a new thing in Facebook now that if
Yeah.
you upload a Reels video and if you get it viral,
Yeah.
then you get the ads and
Yeah.
you will
Right.
earn something from there.
Yeah,
How do you
that's right.
how do you spell Lenny?
I put the link up there. I'll put it up again if
okay.
you want.
And then
All right, for the other ones.
Yeah, I got it here somewhere.
How come I don't see Tony channel here? You unsubscribe me, Tony, aren't you?
no, I just haven't looked at anything you've done for like a year. I don't know.
Oh, there you go. You unsubscribe me. So I'm going
No,
to
you,
do
you still get the notifications.
Kiko, Jamie, Jamie was asking you about Jamie. Did we got a way to get a hold of her?
Look.
Yes. About
Michael,
Jamie, the Jamie
said you
girl.
got your
It's
haircut.
not the Jamie drunker, okay? The Jamie
No,
girl.
maybe Tony has a way.
Oh.
What?
Tony, do you have a way to contact Jamie?
I got a
No,
contact with Jamie. It's just a week
no.
ago.
Jamie. Last time I talked to her, that's been a couple of months. She said that she was she couldn't legally talk about her situation on any media source.
They put a gag order on her, Jamie.
Yeah. Well, I told her. She goes, I know. I said, look, we could have helped you avoid this shit, but you didn't do it.
Tell him, Ronald. Some people create about 50 different accounts, right? So.
Yeah, I should know. Ask JB.
No, I wouldn't know that.
JB, no, I got a grip.
I feel like I'm being a lost baby. Been searching for Ronald, and I've been sending different people.
Yeah, who is he today, huh?
Who unsubscribed Mike? No, she'll see that. I'm still on that one.
Who, McFarland?
I was asking myself the question today, why do I bother? A lot of these, when I'm having this and I'm doing stuff on YouTube, it comes up with these notifications of people I don't even.
Yeah, I think Simon, you're right there, Simon. I think he unsubscribed me, so I'm going to unsubscribe him.
I'm on. I just got them telling you.
You know what? My night bot been promoting your channel there, and even Smiley Gamer told me, "Why you still promoting Tony?" And then he don't even show up here. That's what's the question to me yesterday.
I'm homely gamer. Smiley Gamer. I'm homely gamer.
Tony's busy building a Baha'i.
Because
is he? So you're back here for good now, Tony?
Since I've been back here, my whole day is different now.
Okay, yeah. Now I know that you are here.
David's getting a lap dancer.
So really, can you still manage that? Let me ask to your wife if you really can have that.
She's sleeping.
Well, I got to talk to her.
Oh no, you don't.
Because you will not gonna trust me with her, right?
No, I wouldn't trust you with anybody, man.
That's really bad for you, huh?
If I knew you believed half of what you say, I'd still.
JB, you forgot we're old. We've learned our lesson.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, do you? No wonder any of you is not showing up to mine anymore.
We're on different times now. I'm over here now. I got children now.
Doesn't mean you're not going to show up to mine now.
No, that's like constant babble.
You know how many people out there have the name JB Vlog on YouTube? There's a ton of them.
Yeah, there are many. So plus mine, I put in private. You cannot find me by searching
Michael,
that name.
Bud came on here 2 weeks ago when we were signing off, and I told Bud I'm on his during his morning now.
That is the same question I asked Simon.
He said he had something with his phone happened or other. Here's Craig's links for
his Facebook stuff.
The shorty. You sure that isn't $5, Craig?
Yeah, it's $5.
Okay.
That's his buy me a pizza link.
Yeah. Buy me some stars. Why don't you pimp me out, man?
That's it.
Oh, JB left her. Oh, okay. That's a fine how do you do, huh? She'll blame it on me. Watch. She'll come back and say,
We just gave you a thumbs up, Craig.
Sorry? Oh, thank you.
Yeah, we just.
That's pretty exciting.
Yeah.
After 4 years.
No, I didn't kick her. I didn't kick her at all.
All right, guys, it's about time for me and the wiener dog
to go over your wiener. Huh?
To go. That's right. To go do other things in life.
Hey, David, tell everybody what
take him for a long walk there, wiener dog.
David, tell everybody what your schedule is like.
My schedule?
He's going out taking a long walk on a short pier.
When are you going to be on? What you going to be doing?
Yeah, we're doing our live streams every Wednesday morning, USA Central Time, 9 a.m. And then, of course, I do got some videos getting ready to come out. I just did one about Arkansas being the new Hawaii and some cooking ones. But our live streams are Wednesday mornings, USA Central Time.
But what about that lovely one I like on my Thursday morning? Your Wednesday evening.
Once in a while, because Lorelai wants to do live streams, but she's working during the day. Once in a while, we're going to do a Wednesday night live stream around 7 p.m. so Lorelai can be a part of it.
Okay.
That's what we're doing, and we'll keep dropping some videos and stuff like that. So nothing too exciting.
All right. And David will be. He's been making appearances on other people's live streams lately. Where else can you find people? Can people find you there, David?
Well, what do you mean? Well, I guess I've been helping Jack out with his son.
Okay.
Hey, Simon, stick to pigeons, okay? That is definitely not a spaniel.
Jack kind of likes having a co-host when he does his. So he's
David, tell him what kind of dog your wiener dog is. Simon has it mixed up with a spaniel.
I think
No, they're a dachshund.
Yeah.
I bet you wouldn't kick her out of bed for farting, Gary.
Jack is actually on now on Timmy's live stream.
Yeah, and I've been over helping. Timmy's been on ours quite a bit. So
no, man.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, well, Jack must not. I sent Jack the link to this.
I got enough with these superstars here.
Okay, who is Timmy?
Timmy's
a OFW in Malaysia.
Yeah.
She's I forget where she's Bisaya, but I don't know where I forget where island she's.
Yeah. So.
Timmy's
all right, my friends. We will see you guys next Wednesday.
Sausage dog. Okay, David.
Yeah, it's a dachshund.
Thanks for stopping.
Okay. Hasta la vista.
See you, David.
Don't forget we're watching animal cruelty and shit. A sausage dog, yeah, man. JB left by herself. Yahoo, see? See what I mean?
Happened? Happened to Yahoo?
She comes on here. She comes on here for like 10 minutes and then expects you to be on her thing forever. Ain't that right, JB? It's called Cumberland. What? Oh, Cumberland, huh? I'm just kidding, JB. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. I didn't kick nobody off, you doofus. There's another woman. There's another. You know what? When it comes to ladies, if they ain't got nothing normal to say, they just shouldn't say it. Oh, I hear that cat. See, I put these panels up, these pieces of wood to keep this cat from coming in. So when it's got its regular habit outside where it jumps up to a certain point, well, I know when I throw him a curveball, is when I put it somewhere else and I hear that fucker go, boom. He don't fall on his feet, man. He lands on his body. That fucker is so. Hey, I wouldn't mind having cats around for the rats or mice, but this one right here, it goes downstairs and makes a mess of everything, and he nitpicks at what he's going to eat. So I busted him a couple of times. Even though I'm upstairs here and he's down, he'll come running up the stairs like he's going to beat me.
Craig, do your cats like to scratch your leather chairs?
I don't have cats, man. These are wild. Go ahead.
They're there's
a posts.
We've got ours that got one of those scratch blocks, but they still love to scratch.
You know what you do? You know what you do? You have the front claws. You have the front claws removed. That way, they still have the back ones to defend themselves.
Nah.
Yeah, the other cat's really good. She only uses scratching posts. The little ones aren't doing. They're just all over the place, checking everything out, going nuts. But
how many do you have total?
We've got 3 now. Yeah. We're supposed to get 1 last week, but somehow 2 turned up, and we got 2.
super twats here.
That's all right.
So you got Pootie Tang from every angle then, Craig.
Yeah.
Sit down.
There you are. Who you telling to sit down? You got dogs busy?
20 years ago, I could handle it, Tony. Not now.
Not now, eh? I'd rather watch a movie and be done with it, right?
Well, no, I haven't got to that stage, but yeah.
Well, you're 40. What are you, 47?
I wish. 47. Who are you talking to?
I thought you said you were. What are you, 50?
JB, Dos Lang?
I'm
No,
59.
It's my dog.
59.
It's their bedtime, but they normally have their biscuits before they sleep.
The dog's
Right.
like jamming that snout right up.
Yeah, they
Just
have a
two
snack.
dogs only?
Yes.
Two at a time.
Sit down.
Are they brother and sister or same family?
No, they are not brothers.
No.
This is younger,
Oh.
and this is older 1 year.
You, man? All right, 3 appointments today. Gonna go stick it to the man, Ronald.
That's enough.
Okay, Ronald, take care.
Yeah, thanks for stopping.
See you,
All right.
Ronald.
So you leaving, Brother Ronald?
Opo.
Right. So you going to end too?
See you,
Yeah.
No,
Ronald.
I'm not gonna leave yet until the time
What do you want?
to leave. But I gotta jump in the
want-
shower. I gotta hit the
you
rain.
want-
Hit the
You
naughty
want me
bit.
to get off so you can talk about somebody, JB?
Ronald, when do you get your staples out?
She said the 8th, I mean the 6th, but I'm gonna tell them today. I need these out
Ooh.
now.
Did you have
Yeah.
staples like I did? Looked like a big Frankenstein kind of thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 58 staples.
5?
Yeah,
8?
Wow.
I had them in my neck. And when I first got out of the hospital, a week later, I went shopping. And I heard this guy go, "Oh my God, you see that fucking oh!"
Frankenstein, huh?
It looks like Frankenstein.
Well, they give you the staples. It's bigger. It's not the staples we're used to. Where we staple paper together. These fuckers are thick and big.
I got the small ones. I mean,
Oh, you got the small one.
They got them running all the way up, Tony, into the crotch.
Oh, then you got the small manhood staple.
Don't that itch?
Huh?
Are they itchy?
You damn kidding.
Yeah.
That's why they gotta go. 'Cause- what happened to JB?
She bugged out again. She's being a real.
Kiko, they got him up so far, they passed the sack.
Oh.
Oh. Me and Kiko know that. Oh.
So is your leg better now since they did that?
Well, I got heat in my feet, so it working.
Oh.
And then we ain't going through another one of these 3 years.
So last time you didn't have circulation in your feet. Is that it?
It was barely any, and the foot was
Yeah.
always cold.
You know what? You know what? If I sit, I've been sitting here all night. My feet will swell up like nothing. Huge. As soon as I lay down, it elevates. It's okay.
Yeah, you gotta prop it up. You might have neuropathy, Tony.
You've got something. I always got something.
He's got a lot of thieves.
You got a something, yeah, but we all got something.
Well, the thing is, I know what to do. It's just the walking I do is a bit much for my back, but at the same time, you gotta do it to circulate. You know.
Yeah, you gotta prop it up too every now and then.
Yeah, I do that.
I bought this damn wedgie, just to prop it up, but then that bends the leg, and then I need to keep it straight.
Yeah.
So Tony, you need to make a video when you go pick up your brand new Toyota. Okay.
I don't know. See, my son.
Make a video of your first drive, cruising the hood again. We'll get back to that. Yeah.
I don't know if you can turn right on red here.
Yeah, well, you'll find out. There's no red anyways. You just go.
Well, Then believe it or not, it's like a small town where there's an intersection, a four-way stop. There's two of them, and many a time there's a traffic cop out there fucking waving. And in America, they started coming out with the one like that countdown, but they took that away because these dumbasses were running across the road. You know, I got 10 seconds.
Splat.
Yeah, what it is you got 10 seconds from the time you started.
Break out the hair clippers. I got to get like David, so I got to cut my
Wow.
You got that. What do you call it? Manscaped.
Oh, this is the wall kit. You know, it comes
Yeah, I
with
got one of those.
Yeah.
Got all
Yeah,
sizes of clippers.
I heard they make it shiny and shit.
Yeah,
That's probably that's the exact same one I got, Ron.
Right.
Simon didn't even come here tonight. Bengal style.
Yeah, something
You
like
ain't get
that.
no more shiny than this.
Come up and
Oh no! Wait, that don't
So
have a cord with it. Is that cordless?
It's
sure.
cordless, but you have to charge it with the cord.
Oh, okay. Well, no, mine has a cord. It can plug in.
Well, I got my I got the better one. I haven't had to plug it in. I got a junction box. I don't know what you call them. I had one where I accidentally the cord got near the fan and it just fucking was stink. So I got another one that has 3.
Back in the States.
The other one had 4.
Right, and I don't know why they give me all these bloody combs when I'm going straight bald.
Comb? It's a brush, man. What the fuck?
Hugo, you got the lithium ion?
Hey, you know
No. I got a plug in. It's a cord.
Hey,
it's got
you
a
know
cord
what?
attached to it permanently. So
Hey, you
I got
know
to plug
what?
it in.
When I yeah, fucking forgot because here he comes.
What's up, big brother Gary?
Hey.
Speaking of getting trimmed,
Yeah, got to trim. I was going to get clean face, but Barbara
Gary,
refused it.
Gary, I let you on now. I went from 8 to 4.
Yeah, I was going to get my things shaved off completely, but
Thing.
Barbara said, "No, you don't want to do that. Trust me."
Exactly. Barbara refused it. She said, "No, go trim."
Yeah.
I know. Well, Gary, you know you still trying to hide those giblets. So you don't want to.
She said, "Trust me, with that mug, you don't want it all off."
Well, the good thing is it'll grow back, right?
I just came on here to show Simon my new bracelet design.
Oh,
What was that for an elephant, Dick?
It's a bangle.
No.
Where you get that's green leather?
Maybe for a baby elephant.
Green leather, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Okay, we can see it now. We got to go.
Does
Is
it
that
spring
like
back into place?
Is that like a thorny crown, like Jesus?
Oh, shut up.
Let me see.
Yeah, I
Hey,
got
now I'm
that
down
green,
to
green leather here.
Wow.
Dude,
Wow.
dude, I'm down to 2 now.
That's
I'm
like
down
what,
to
lime green?
Looks
Yeah,
like
lime green, and
looks
well,
like
it'll
looks like the
it's
stuff they
pretty,
wrap the sticky
stiff.
rice in.
It's very stiff, so you can put it on and make it tighter or looser.
Call that
Cock
color
ring.
banana leaf.
like a cock ring.
But I'm working on another one right now,
Go ahead. Let me get ready. Get the hell out of here.
a red and black.
Wow.
Well, we got Christian and we got JB, and who else we got in the background? Simon. Simon says.
I put metal rods in the leather to bend it.
It's freaking babbles.
Keep
Click,
it
click, click.
rigid.
Oh, there you go. Okay. Ronald had to go.
That's just like electrical wire, right? That you put inside it. It bends.
Yeah, I have a lot of spools of wire.
Right. You have a lot of problems.
I have this one is called nickel alloy, and
That looks like Slinky. That's like a
I have a big roll here of copper.
Copper, that's right.
So
You're not making those thorny wristbands things anymore? Those were nice looking with the copper.
Goat
You made
skin
that-
ones.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm just using what I have on hand, you know. So I have a lot of leather, and
You do move the. You
and
do
I
leave
didn't
the
want
room.
to. I didn't want to do this type again because this one requires me to buy that the end caps here, the connectors.
Since Tony's modeling underwear, maybe you ought to make him some
No, man.
green leather
If I lower-
speedos.
If I
Green
lower
leather
my-
speedo.
If I lower my camera, you guys aren't going to feel like real men, no.
The hardest part of this
Dorothy,
thing is
wake
actually
up! You're not
cap.
in Kansas anymore.
It's up to you, man. It's up to you. Yeah. Anybody here from Gear? Gear's working now, I know, but
Yeah, I haven't heard from Gear. I was wondering about Gear.
Should have asked Christian what was going on.
I think he's a busy businessman.
Maybe
Still
Simon
out there
knows.
trying to make the British.
Simon, have you seen Gear? Guy here?
Anybody seen him?
No, Simon ain't showing up.
He's always putting up really nice pictures of Norway on Facebook. I always see him putting them up.
Yeah.
Really?
I a couple times I thought to engage in a conversation, but I had shit going on.
How about Bud? Have you seen Bud lately?
Last week, I think he came right when
Yeah,
the show
he was
ended.
on last week. Yeah.
Oh, wasn't
when the show ended, and I said, I had told him, I guess he lost his phone or died or something.
And he was in the pond.
Well, but the thing of it is, with him, he uses it for his diabetes when the insulin and all that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, for monitoring the thing. Yeah. My brother has the same thing.
Gary, what's her name? Been waiting 2 years, man.
Yeah, for the bracelet. Yeah, I know.
2 years, man. You had one made. You gave
Well,
it
I
to-
had one, but when I had the the one that has the connector, when I had those type, I have to know the person's wrist size, But these bangles now, see what this is? Has the connector. I have to know the wrist size for it to fit, but with the
know the
bangle
wrist.
style, I
Who
don't need
takes
to
the
have
fucking
that.
wrist?
So
Who
don't
takes a
need
measurement for
bangle
the
style.
wrist? That real cool copper one you had. You didn't send that to Maria. Remember that one?
Just put a warning, not for fat people.
Well, you can put it on fat people too. This one fits all.
Oh, okay, good.
As he sit,
One
as he
size
sits
fits
there and
all.
look,
One
as he
size
sits
fits
there and
all.
looks down at his belly. Yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
speak from experience, Tony.
Yeah, Bud came on. Yeah, well, I got one too. Bud came on, but you know what? He got, I don't fucking care. But I'm at a point in my life where I do what I want to do, and whatever the result is, it is. I don't worry about pleasing anybody.
So,
you
Simon,
know?
what's your plans for the weekend, Simon?
I didn't see Patty. Patty's right your neighbor there, next country over. I haven't seen him.
I seen on Facebook he's in Cyprus.
I haven't seen him since I saw him one time. I was watching a live stream. He goes, "There he is. He's here." We wanted to turn around and run away. Saying, "Well, you're right there. You got to see."
He's wearing shorts and a tank top on Cyprus right about now.
A tank top.
Yeah.
With a beer in his hand. He lost
Yep.
6 inches on his waist. You know what? He's got to take a picture of a Big Mac, fucking wolfing that fucker down, or
Not just one.
Hey, Simon got any still photographs of him eating at what's his name's house? Who's the dude?
Adrian or
Adrian. Yeah, Adrian.
or
Adrian
Woody.
Coney. Adrian and Company. Adrian Coney.
No, I think they went to a all-you-can-eat buffet. They probably threw him out.
Well, they took a picture. By the time they were ready to dig in their first spoon or forkful, he was done.
G'day, Gary.
Hey,
Gary.
hi,
You
Craig.
hear that, Gary? He ain't speaking a foreign language here.
What's that?
He said, "How you doing, Gary? Good day."
I said hi.
Hey, I didn't hear you say
I'm doing
shit.
okay.
Yeah, I heard it.
I'm doing okay.
Yeah, okay. Uh-oh.
Good.
Yeah, I was out yesterday. The only thing when I go to get the shot, though, I have to go to take a bus and a train and then another bus to get to the VA hospital.
It was a beautiful day here yesterday, about 40 degrees, sunshine.
Yeah,
Perfect.
40.
Hey.
I'm a cup.
None of that.
Fucking C now or whatever.
Yeah, it was 51 here, but today is supposed to be 53. But
I had a girlfriend that liked sucking on my nipples for some reason. I don't know why. But Italian chick, Rachel.
Yeah, maybe that tells you something, Tony.
Zapparella? Zapparella? Yeah, Zapparella.
Really?
Her dad's. Somebody had told me her dad died. He was in the National Guard, and he had license plates, National Guard license plates, and said Zapparella. So, same freaking some Buick from the late '80s, Electra or whatever. He used to go in the same bar. She'd go in there just before she was 18. I was 24.
My dad, once we were all gone, my dad bought this black Buick Regal with red leather interior.
You know
It was
why?
beautiful.
oh wow,
Two-door.
Yeah.
You know why? You know why I kind of cast that one to the side. She was beautiful too, but she had a bit of a coke habit, and I know what chicks will do for that shit. So I didn't want to be any part of that. And then I got back together with the porn star girlfriend. That unbelievable shit, boy. And the Italian one said, because I was real quiet, she goes, "You're getting back with your ex, aren't you?" And I go, "Yeah." She stormed off, fucking crying and shit. The pain in the ass with her is I had to break up with her twice because she was so coked up the day before. She couldn't remember what I did. So I had to go through this stupid thing again.
Tony's like, "Why are you back at the door here? I thought I told you yesterday."
She had she had a family of four sisters. All of them were good looking. The oldest one was the best. But she wanted me to go hang out with him one day. I mean, she's 18. She was 18 years old. I was 24. I mean, all her friends were high schoolers, for Christ's sake. She's a paralegal, I guess. I ran into a mutual friend about 10 years ago. So, I kind of felt bad about it. But, it was one of the better choices I made, actually. How things turned out. They turned out pretty good for me, so I can't complain about that.
Yeah, black.
Now Tony, you really outkicked your coverage, I'll tell you.
Outkicked my coverage?
Yeah. You don't know what that means. It's a football term.
Yeah, I know it. Okay. Outkicked my coverage, huh? Well, you know what?
It's like people say you marry up, right?
Yeah.
Marry,
yeah.
M-A-R-R-Y.
Well, all of the plus and minuses I've had in my life has brought me here tonight, so I'm in a good place.
A good place with all these wonderful people. So what more could you ask for?
Yeah,
it's funny. It's funny. I've always had this couple that I pick up a lot that are always just spending so much on taxis and booze and everything, and I could never figure it out. And then last week I was chatting to him when she was out of the car, and I realized why he puts up with her, because in her marriage settlement she got $10 million. Yeah, because they just bought a great big house on 40 acres, and I was chatting to him, and it all fitted in. Now I know why he puts up with her, because she's an absolute alco every day.
So they're steady customers, huh? Steady customers.
Oh man, like I'm talking
daily.
Yeah, and
wow.
Like fortnightly to the airport, and which is like
$400. Do they give you good tips?
Not too bad, but they'll jump in and you'll go take them somewhere, and then back and then around. It'll be like the other day. It ended up being 3 hours and nearly $300. You know.
They don't care.
That's when I was chatting, and I realized that's why he puts up with all this shit, because he said she got a $10 million settlement
right
from her ex. It's like, yeah.
He's not dumb, okay?
No, he's very smart. The things you learn, you know.
No, it wasn't her looks, huh? It was the 10 million.
Oh, she's okay. She's
Yeah.
Russian. She's Russian.
Oh my, that's
Yeah. And they met at the rehab center when they were both in there drying out.
How old would you say?
He's probably late 40s. She's probably about 40. She got 4 kids.
Oh, wow.
Really?
Yeah, there's a match made in heaven there.
But they don't live with them. They live in Sydney. So,
wow.
Yeah. But anyway, I found it
that-
funny.
That tall Italian one, I played. That was like the first time in my life I played around with emotions, you know, because we had broken up, and by chance we were at the same bar one night, and I kept looking at her because some guy was hitting on her. They didn't have a chance. So I lived above the bar that, you know, her father had come to, and her, and not at the same time because she wasn't allowed in there, and. And sun had come up. It was summertime, and I'm sitting there, and I can hear her running. I can hear these feet going. You know, I said, "Oh, it's about time you made it here. I've been sitting here for a fucking hour. What'd you tell that dude?" I couldn't get rid of him. But it all worked out, man. She had a mutual friend across the street from us. She married some dude. I forget what his. But they had a girl or something. So it all worked out.
How's your mother doing, Kiko?
Oh, she's still in the rehab place. She's not walking yet. But yeah, I guess it's kind of hard to get the incentive to.
How far away is
try,
she?
you know, start walking again. Huh?
Is she eating okay?
When is she going to be up?
We have no idea, Tony. Not until she can walk. I mean, she wants to go home, but she's got to be able to walk. You know, and her mental capacity, I think, has gone down since then.
Well, it's gone down because now she doubts.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, she's sitting there going. I mean, honestly, think about it. You've been doing something for 99 years, man. All of a sudden, it's slow going.
Yeah.
That's
but I mean, she was pretty sharp up until like a month ago. But I don't know if she had like a mini stroke or what. But it hasn't affected. You know, normally a stroke, you know, one side of your body or the other, you know, is affected, but. It's just her mental capacity has really changed in the last month.
It's stressing her, man. I mean,
and I've always heard from people, they said the problem with old folks is they fall, break a hip, and then they're bedridden, and then they give up, you know?
Yeah,
and
exactly.
I've heard many medical people say that's normal. And if they're bedridden, then a lot of times they get pneumonia because they're bedridden, you know? The lungs, they're not moving around. The lungs aren't functioning properly. So.
Well,
and pneumonia at a later age is
she allowed
a killer.
Is she allowed to get up and do whatever? Or is she got to schedule?
Yeah, Tony, but she can't. That's the thing. She can't even get out of bed. I mean, the physical therapists have to sit her up on the side of her bed, take her to therapy in a wheelchair, and try to get her to stand up and take a few steps.
What did they do for her? Did they replace it, or they just?
No, her orthopedic surgeon said it was just a mild fracture. And her surgeon put in a metal rods, you know, and that part is fine. It's just she has arthritis real bad in her knees, and the pain is so much that she doesn't even really have the incentive now to try to stand, put weight on it, and walk, you know, because her knees hurt so bad.
It's uncharted waters there for her.
Right, And she's never been on pain medication in her life, not like they're giving her now. And that's just that
look at
changes your mental state big time.
what I was talking to earlier about the body not liking to be invaded. It is even more so for her because she's had hers for a lot longer than I have. But I can attest to what 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 happens to your mind and your outlook on shit. You know, when
Right,
you know
right.
when you know that you really aren't you're gonna be not as good as you were before, but you got to
Yeah.
wait through. So it's kind of depressing. I mean, you know, it's like it's you know, when I went through my thing, I thought, well, when it comes to the mind, it isn't like a broken ankle or leg where it mends and you're good. You're at the mercy of whoever, Jesus Christ or whoever, that as to how you're gonna make it through it, because it is a monumental
Yeah,
freaking.
I can't imagine being in bedridden for half a day, let alone days or weeks on end. I
Well,
mean,
she probably can't either.
I'd
Probably
hate it.
depressed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you think about it, man. You've been. I mean, she's been as far back as she can remember, 90 some years. Always been able to do what she
Right.
needed.
Function. That's what most people said. They said, I can't believe at 99 how, you're living on your own,
Yeah.
you're doing
Wow.
everything on your own.
I had a
But
girlfriend.
now
Like
you're in
that.
a bed, you can't even get up to go to the bathroom yourself. I mean, it's
No, look. I made an effort when I was in there for my surgery because as soon as this chick started this,
catheter.
yeah, when she tried to do that, I mean, she was nice looking too, but when she first started, I go, look, this ain't happening. I'm in the turtle stage here, and I can tell that by the lack of lube on this freaking plastic tube that it's going to be easy. I said, I promise.
I will
I'll
do
go.
anything to get out of this bed and
Yeah,
make it to the toilet.
I
I'll
can
crawl over
handle it.
broken glass.
I can handle. A couple times I tried to sneak. What happens is they have a nurse monitoring me all night long, so I can't get away with shit. When I'd get up, it set off the alarm. Then they all come in there like
Right.
firefighters.
It's
I
the
told her,
Passetti alarm again.
I told the lady, I said, look, I can handle it. So, believe me, I'm not saying this for nothing. The therapist took me over this little couple of steps up and a couple of steps down, and and I was embarrassed. I'm walking. I got a walker. I'm in the hallway. Here are these nursing students going, "Oh my God, look at him! Look at that stitches!" And and when I go into that room to try that little up and down thing, everybody in there is like 20, 30 years older than me, and they're all looking at me.
Yeah.
'Cause my hair was a little longer, and it's all over the fucking place, like I've been partying, like it was 1999.
Yeah.
But it that kind of thing really puts you it's a reality check for you. Um, because you mastered everything in your whole life, and then you got something where they gotta use medications in such a way to ease you back to the way you were before.
They use medications in such a way to
It's
ease you back.
it's either gonna work or it's not. And it's awfully depressing and frustrating when you know that you're at the mercy of whatever. Whether you return back to what you had before that, you know. It's oh my God, it is indescribable sometimes, Because when you're younger, you go, "Oh fuck it, I get over that shit. What's the matter with you?" It is, it's a reality check of sorts.
It is. Simon.
Simon, been a
No
long week. Why don't
poems.
you come on here?
No more poems.
Hey,
Simon.
why Why don't you come on here? You don't got to be a wanker, man. I mean,
Simon, you need to retire. You never have a long week.
No,
man.
Simon.
bones don't mend the same. Well, you know what it is more than that? Your freaking mind, dude. Your mind allows you to or not to. You know, if you got it in your head that you can't, then you won't. You know, and for somebody that's that age, and her mindset is, I've been doing this, that, and all of a sudden, I can't do that, and it really messes with me. Yeah. So I mean, just to be blessed to be that age, but now you're
Yeah.
getting in a.
Because just think about it, man. You have no contemporary friends. You know, you live that long. There's nobody that
Well,
knows you
hey,
or even can begin to understand you.
hey, maybe she's just tired. What's that? Who left?
Gary.
Oh yeah. Yeah, maybe maybe it's a relief in one way, but when you get to control what you want to think and who you see, then all of a sudden you have something
Right.
happen.
And
You're
you just
not
got
doing
four
it.
walls. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like you're starting from halfway in, and you've done this already. Oh, you're back. What happened with JB? You kick her out? What the heck, man? JB was on here with her hair colored hair and everything. New
Oh, is that
poems.
color? I didn't notice.
Gary's probably got new poems called "The Wanker and I." So, yeah, JB looked the same. She said, "Why haven't I seen you in a while?" Well, I was tired of that soap opera between her and her suitors. It's not that you dislike anybody. It's just you talk about Groundhog Day over and over the same shit. For me, I change up the beers. I got one left, and we got 6 people now. So, Simon, no more poem writing. I've been. Now you're writing a script for a porno movie.
It has to be young and old porno movie, wouldn't it? Young versus old. No.
It's what?
That's not
Young
hard to
versus
do.
old. That's all right. That's right.
No, not a big plot, is there?
I'm on the bus and I see her and we get off the bus. That's
Well, what I didn't
It's not
figure
like
out
Dante's
today,
Inferno or anything, you know.
Simon, I looked on Shopee today.
Perverted bus
Well,
rides.
if you want to drink something other than San Miguel something, you ain't gonna find it here. They only stock that beer. They'll have all kinds of alcohol, hard alcohol. But forget about beer. So I ordered some. It said make one, take one, and I thought, okay, but the total is double anyway. So what are they telling me? I'm gonna get 4 cases for the price of 2 because I've gotten a pretty good expiration date, or yeah, at the end of next year. But as long as I put it in the fridge, I'll be good. Mikey, next year you will have a what? A C shot.
So Tony, back to your truck. What's it going to be? A year 24 or end of year 23?
There's no more 23s left. They got rid of the two 4x2 and the 4x4. But by waiting, by haggling for the last 2 weeks, the prices went down. So right now I can get a Conquest that has leather seats. What I really wanted was the blindside monitoring because you know how people here they like driving up the right side where they shouldn't be. So you really need that. It helps
Well,
when
just
you get a little older, man. You're a little slower, especially from what happened with me.
well,
And
I hope you like the leather seats in the hot sun.
they're perforated in the middle, so it's they got
I hope I hope they're not black.
yeah, they are black. Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. That's great for the Philippines.
Well,
Black
the
leather
windows are
seats.
the windows are tinted, so you don't have that. Believe me. No, you know, Chris went through that shit one time.
I know.
Hey, welcome back.
There's
Hey,
Gary.
thanks. They hang stuff on the hook that has where the Wi-Fi box is, and I guess it
Creamy.
interferes.
Are they calling you creamy, Gary?
Oh wait, are you Gary? Are you ventured in another part of the house there?
Yeah, I'm downstairs. The Wi-Fi is upstairs, and
Are the landlords on vacation again?
no, landlord's not here.
Oh,
Fucking eating rice right now.
And his brother lives here too, and brother's son.
wow.
What you do with tall fucker?
Yeah. Where are the ice cream though?
The only problem is the brother speaks no English. I would say like a -5. You know,
Fucking
Well, that's
slap
good.
him in the head.
zero English.
Well,
That's all you got to
can't
do. Slap
understand
him.
what you're saying, right?
Well, I never interface with him anyway.
Right.
So you were talking about that red leather, black car with red leather. Here's a nice.
No,
color
man.
red.
You know what I'd like to see?
Yep.
You know what
That's
I'd like
about
to
the
see
color.
here?
It was beautiful.
It
You
was
know what I'd
beautiful.
like to see
Beautiful.
here, and it'd be a big seller if they did it with their white cars or trucks with red interior.
Oh
That
yeah.
would be so cool here.
Well, you know, also I have a new tool now that makes the job of
Ooh.
making these bracelets much easier.
Ooh.
I used to have to measure like 5 millimeter and draw a line and cut them with the scissors, but now I have this
Talking about pool, man.
I have
like a
this tool
swimming
right
pool?
here. Does the job for me.
With a T.
Hey,
Oh, you
Tony.
ain't leaving.
Speaking of a white car with red interior, I had an '84 Dodge Omni. Remember Dodge
Ooh.
Omni?
Yeah.
It was my first brand new vehicle. I was new to the military in '84. You know, credit they give credit to a new GI because they know they got you for 4 years anyway, so
Yeah,
they're going to get paid, right? So I got a white Dodge Omni with a red. It wasn't leather; it was like vinyl cloth mix, and it was manual transmission. It was okay. I only had it like 3 years or something. Traded
My
it.
dad, you know what? This guy who worked with Mario, he was bitching every day. He complained about the customers, the black ones, and this and that. And I said he had a Kia Optima. I said he paid 18 grand for it new. I said my dad bought that exact same kind used for 9,000, and he got more miles than he got out of it. That was a real nice one when they first came out. The only thing with them was underneath got bad rust. But it was the nicest riding car I've ever been in for that size. You didn't feel that traditional unibody. You know, it's unibody's different than full frame. But I was like, wow, man. You know, he bought this thing for 9 grand. It had 18,000 miles on it or whatever.
So, Simon, Tony prefers automatic transmission. I like manual. I don't know about Craig. Craig, what do you prefer?
Hey, when you're here, you don't want to fuck with no stick anymore, man. You imagine that shit, the traffic.
It depends. It depends if you're in city traffic or if you're out in the province, Tony.
Listen. When I was younger, I loved 4-speed. I got a lot of accidents and fucked up my cars, but I used to love the bang gears. Now, I don't care to do that shit anymore. Believe me, listen, Kiko, when you're here driving, you need all your attention on what's happening more than you do where you're coming from.
You don't. When you have a stick and you're used to it, you don't pay attention to shifting gear. It's automatic. It's automatic.
When you get older and slower, and you have these devices now that they have this blind spot monitoring. I asked the lady today, "Does 4x2 come with that?" She said, "Yeah." I go, "Okay."
Well, over there, that's going to be going off all the time because you always have.
Well,
people.
that's okay. I can shut it off if I desire, but believe me, for what happened to me, how it changed my life, hearing that beeping ain't gonna be as irritating as nothing.
I
ever
drove
happened.
a RAV4 hybrid a couple of months back. Someone bought it because I didn't want to wait 18 months for a Camry, and I was driving it, and the front collision sensor, when it started raining, was going every time in the rain. Drove me nuts for 2 hours. I didn't know how to turn it off. You do a U-turn, you get within 8 feet of a gutter, and things would be going off. Drive me fucking mental.
Very
I
sensitive.
wouldn't want that stuff.
You have the options.
Just more things to go wrong.
You have options. This is true, but you have options. And right now, my view on that is, I have control over whether I want to leave it on or not.
Craig, did that have automatic braking if it did sense something in front of you?
Yeah.
Well, they got front end. They got collision warnings.
Scare the fuck out of you. Doing a U-turn, you stop halfway through the turn.
Yeah.
Or you don't stop, but you slow down. It's like
right.
I mean, I'm sure you learn once you learn how to.
You
because
gotta
you can
know.
turn them off, but it just is fucking ridiculous.
Around here, but the difference between now and a few years ago is I got all fucking day to drive somewhere now. It don't
Wait a
matter.
second. All right, everybody, roll out the red carpet. We got a genius with us now.
A genius?
What happened to the Canadian King there?
Hi, Craig and the Americans.
Oh, you finally
Hey,
got
Simon,
permission.
how you going? How are you?
Oh, good.
You have to come up on the panel, Simon, because Tony doesn't read the.
Oh, listen to this fucking retard.
There you go.
You know why I don't read them? Because you fuckers are, if you need remedial fucking reading, that's what you need. If you can't sit there and see a comment and read it yourself, why would I want to interrupt the conversation to interrupt it by some dumb fucker saying?
Well, that is true.
Yeah, that's true, Tony. We should read it themselves.
That's what the Canadian King told me. He told me, you got to read. No, I ain't got to fucking nothing, man.
I ain't got to do
But
nothing.
if it applies to the conversation, the conversation, then when there's a break, read it. You know?
I'm not good. Well, there never is when you get a bunch of dudes going like now. I mean, who wants to be and I hate to have to keep saying, well, I hate to interrupt you, but keep on talking. So and so said he loves dick.
Yeah, but that's important if he loves dick.
No, it's Richard.
Yeah, well, that's a lifestyle, right?
Yeah, that's that, Christian.
Sip, suck, swirl, and swallow. Is that all it goes?
You might get more viewing, Uncle T.
That's
Well,
right. See,
I'm
that's
not
what it's
in-
all about. He doesn't care about the viewers.
I'm not in this for the money. I could give a shit.
What money? There's no money on YouTube.
I come on. I've said this many times, and I say we're gonna come on here to converse with the people I converse with.
Are you monetized? Are you monetized now, Tony?
No, I'm not. But I don't strive to be. I don't even. I don't. If I ever get there, I get there. If not, I don't really fucking care.
Because it seems you probably are pretty high,
Dude,
you
I
have a
know
lot of watch time.
what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people, 6 people that I look forward to speaking to every week, and that's it.
Big club, and we ain't in it.
Yeah, well,
It's close.
you were smart. You know what I'm saying? I am relaxed now. I don't want for nothing. I don't fucking ain't in a hurry. You know,
money's not a problem.
if you no if you don't like what I said, well, fucking hell.
Yeah, at least they them, Tony.
You can speak your mind anytime. It doesn't dissuade me one way or the other.
So, Tony, when you were saying earlier how you're going to drive your truck to a certain point and then take a trike, where are you going to park your truck? And are you going to be worried about your brand new vehicle being parked somewhere?
No,
while you're
no. I'm talking about being
No?
gone overnight, for Christ's sake. From where my land is, where the house is, there is the stretch. Once I get to the intersection of Resurrection here, that's what I thought it was a turn, but it's actually
Resurrection.
So once I get by here, and the road is wide open because there's hardly any businesses at all. So I mean, you could park 1,000 fucking cars in the stretch I'm talking about. You know, so
Yeah,
it's
but I mean,
just
are you just going to leave it on the side of the road?
no. You park you park it. You park it on the side of the road.
Yeah.
There's nothing or no one around. I mean,
I'm sorry.
are you just gonna park in?
I thought that's what he just asked you, and you said no. And-
I'm gonna put it in the middle of the fucking road.
yeah, that's it. You just pay someone to stand beside it and look after it.
Right.
You know, it costs me $0.25 to catch a ride. If I have to pay not somebody $0.25 to watch it, then I'm on my head.
Yeah, that's right.
It just depends on how you're feeling that day. If you
And then his buddies come along and say, "Do you realize this thing's worth like $2.2 million? Why are you taking 25
if
cents?"
you if one day
I'm getting 17 pesos, piss off.
Yeah,
That's it.
right.
there are days
It's like
here,
when
there-
the NRA said the solution to school shooting is to put a armed guard in every school. You got a guy making $16 an hour. He's not going to be a fucking hero. Anyway, completely off.
you give him 18, he will.
18, yeah, that'll make a difference.
Yeah.
Anyway,
But I some days I with my vision, there's something wrong. I know there's shit wrong, but some days I feel like it, and some days I don't, man. And the best thing for me is to be smart enough to where I'm not really feeling it, and I don't want to be bothered with the hassle of driving through all this shit. Some days it's nothing for me to do it. It just depends on how I'm feeling that day. I have options. That's the one thing I like about this point in my life here. I have options. Even though I had what I had happen to me, I can still go, oh, well, okay or not. It's not like I'm cruising and I want to stop and it's going to cost us $10 a person. That's
and you have good air conditioning too.
Yeah, super air conditioning.
Yeah, that's a big plus.
I got the
Until
option.
until you park it and get out in the trike halfway there.
And you get the truck super quick back to the
Then
AC.
you're all sweaty by the time you get to the market.
Today we took one to SM, and it started to sprinkle out rain. So the wind was blowing such that it was getting us wet sitting in the back of that fucker. But for 18 cents or 20 cents, man, you can't complain.
That's our point. That 2.5 million would buy a lot of trike fares.
Or even cab fares.
Yeah, well, but listen to me. What did you miss the earlier portion of the show here when I said even though I'm 5'10" or 5'9", 5'10", I'm still hunched over like I'm 7'4", man, and it's really difficult for me to get in and out of something because my body isn't like elastic. Fucking, it takes a bit. It takes a bit.
Yeah.
It just does. I wish I could have a different way, but
Just use your mind that still thinks it's 18 years old to convince your body that you can do it.
Well, I see. Like earlier
The
today,
2 days.
earlier today we took one when they dropped us off over there on the road coming past here. I turned around and I was like, I was freaking dizzy. My mind was faster than what my eyes was seeing.
Yeah, you can't do things as fast as you used to. That's for sure.
You should have shipped them. You should have shipped them Camaros over, Tony.
This is This isn't just. Ever since I had that the last problem I had with smacking my melon, I haven't even been close to what I was before. And though we're talking about things you used to doing.
Yeah, but everything is a lot harder there, so you do need to be fitter. I reckon you need to be a lot fitter there than where I am now.
It doesn't make it easier because it should. I know my limits and how I feel. I'm not going to get behind the wheel or get on a motorcycle when I'm not feeling it that day.
Well, if you've got a really nice car, you could always hire a driver to drive you around.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Okay.
You should have shipped them Camaros over there, Tony.
Yeah, I don't know about that either. You know, they sell the Camaro SS.
They'll fetch good money over there.
Camaro SS, they want like 60 grand for that sucker here.
Simon,
you know what?
BGC, it'll sell up there for good.
The 2010 I had, it was shaped just like the one from 1968.
Hey, N says yo.
But instead of
how you going?
Instead of sitting above,
don't know who you are, but hello.
When you had your hand down on a stick shift, it was kind of like being even with your shoulder. You know, it was really weird. But it was no fun. I didn't like it at all. And I took a test drive on a 2-liter Camaro, 2-liter turbo, and the windows were such that I can see why people were wrecking them, because you're very limited in your view, what you can see. You know, it was almost like having a 2-foot piece of glass in front of your face. Brother hurt his legs. You take care of the mama's tires there, Christian? Because the dump fuckers. The DUMB, man.
Christian, I forgot to ask you. You got power tools to take those lug nuts off, or you do it all manually?
You know, speaking of tires, I put 4 new ones on Maria's little motor.
That thing's still going.
Hey, brand new. That one about it.
So does she look cute when she's driving it?
It's not even running.
No.
Why'd you need new tires then?
Because it's how old is it now? That car, 5-year-old.
How
many?
2026. Did you need it for the MOT?
No. They wanted doing because they don't get used often. And only short journey. The tyre started to crack, so I had to put 4 new Bridgestones on it.
Oh, you didn't wear them out. They just
No.
Hey, listen, that little car ain't running no more.
Yeah, it's running. Yeah.
7 years.
Simon, 15-inch rims.
Only 15-inch, but the tyres cost me £115 each.
Hey, Kiko, you remember? Hey, remember when we were teenagers and you had 15-inch, and when 14 was the norm, and you go, oh man, I got these fucking nice big rims.
Right now they got what, 20, 22?
Well, my tires on my vehicle, Tony, are 19.
Hey, I gotta tell you, some of the
I hate to have to replace those, Simon. They're going to be
some of those cars.
£180 a piece to replace.
Wow.
Even here, I got 17 on the cab, and they're close to $200 each now. So so I usually do two at a time, two on the
tires,
front and then two on the back.
those tires for the Camaros I had there, Simon, were like almost $200 a piece.
Oh yeah, I can imagine.
I remember, when I was a teenager, when you had a 15, you had a big tire. Fucking were like shit.
Well, when I
Yeah,
was
big,
younger, hey Tony, when I was younger and I needed a new tire, I used to go out at midnight with a jack and set a brake and go
Get
take
the
a
rim,
wheel off.
get the rims as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, he didn't go for
I
just
got,
hubcaps. He
I
went
got,
Hey,
full
I ain't
hey,
kidding.
hey, I got the fuck up of all fuck ups is when it was snowstorm. It was like at least a snowstorm every freaking third week. So I had a '68 Skylark. Well, mine kept cutting out because it was
That's a
low,
Buick, eh?
and
Yeah.
all the snow was I had a six banger in there, so it was hard. So anyway, I thought to myself, I know I said this before, but I thought to myself, I'll park this thing and take my dad's car. He's got a LeSabre. I waxed the fuck out of that burgundy thing. So I get in the car. I park mine. I get in the car. And he's got this note on the steering wheel. It says, "Please do not start. Have blanket on the motor." And I thought to myself, who's fucking stupid here? An iron block. You got a blanket on the fucking motor? I didn't believe that shit.
So you started it anyway.
I go to turn that fucker anyway, man. Busted all three belts off that bitch. And at the time, $21 was a lot of money for belts. My dad goes to this gas station. The guy goes, "Yeah, $21." My dad goes, "He'll take it. And I'll take it. He's paying."
What was the temperature?
Oh, fucking like 30 something below. It was.
So you had to change the belts out in the driveway while.
Oh no. We
30
went to the local gas station. They had a lot of service stations back then.
Yeah.
And he went to this place that he had gone to a little bit. And the guy said $21. He said, "I'll take it." I go to my dad, and I never did fire back at him. He'd say, "I put a note on there," and he still fucking did it. And I thought to myself, who's fucking stupid enough to put a blanket
I mean,
on?
how did you get the car? You couldn't drive the car to the gas station
Oh,
and fix it, could you?
No. Well, this is after the fact, the day after.
Yeah.
I said, "Dad, the belt's in your the air conditioning belt. You got power steering and the crank one." And I said, "You know what? The belt, I broke those belts." He said, "I put a note on the car." I said, "Yeah, but I didn't think nobody was fucking dumb." What did that mean, man? What did that mean? So you know what I used to do? I lived in a neighborhood where we had two houses per lot. We used to call them Polish flats, the one in the back, because it had the basement. So to park in the neighborhood I lived in, if you didn't park by at least 7 at night, you had to park way the fuck down the street. So I got this bright idea, and I took a couple of those construction things, with the blinking yellow light on them, and I'd sneak in his room. My mom knew I was taking the keys. She never said nothing. So only it worked every night. I'd put them out, so nobody parked there. And then when I got back with the car, I got the spot. And my dad opened the trunk one time and goes, "What the fuck are these fucking signs?" "Well, I don't know, man. I saw them laying there. I picked them up." I used to, I used to love it to fuck with him because he fucked my life up something fierce, And by the time he started acting like he was sorry, the damage was done, So he had this '69 Impala 4-door, and 2 times this happened. I used to go real fast. It had 327, so it was quick. Good quarter mile motor. And I used to jam on the brakes. And I broke one of the what do you call it? The fuck, I forget what it's called. Ball joint. So you replaced. So he didn't have both of them replaced, just the one. So one time he left the car home for some reason. So I thought, hey man, I got the keys. I'll take this fucker to school. So I'm taking it, and I'm driving. All of a sudden, a ball joint busts. I wasn't doing shit but driving. This is kind of luck I had. It just happened right before school, and the tire was laying, and it was laying like, it must have been the upper one because it was. I was riding on the inner part of the tire, so I took it home. Squealing like a motherfucker. I was worried about the tread looking shitty. So I get home. I jack that car up. Man, I put that fucker right back down there real easy. So it set right on that part, and the wheel was turned out like he left it. He got home, he turned the fucking key, and that fucking car went boom. He was so pissed. I used to love it when he was pissed because it was no fault of mine. I went hunting. I took his van with me. The muffler fell off the fucking van, and he made me pay for it. And, I'm like, what the fuck? It's a van, dude. It was like I was Bahan with it.
I've got a question for you. Tony Arkiko, I've got a question for you.
All right.
I like some of the old American cars. One of my favourites was the Plymouth. Have any of you guys had one of them?
No, but no.
What type? There was many years and many styles.
Yeah.
Simon.
It was the 60s Plymouth.
Plymouth
Hey,
Fury.
they had them. Hey, Gigo, remember them buttons you used to push for the gear and a lever?
Yeah, the Plymouth Fury was a nice. That
What
was
was
in
it,
a lot
Satellite?
of police cars.
A Dodge
Plymouth
Satellite or
Fury.
Plymouth Satellite?
Plymouth Satellite, yeah. Plymouth
The
Fury.
thing is with those, Simon, was
Who made them Plymouth?
it had
Chrysler was
it
the
had,
same as Plymouth, wasn't it?
yeah, it was Chrysler Plymouth.
Dodge,
It was
Chrysler, Plymouth, yeah.
all one a brand, and like
It was
Pontiac.
basically the same manufacturing, just they put different brands on them and called them a different name. A little bit of facial differences, fenders.
The Biscayne.
Headlights and taillights might have changed a little bit, but the three companies kind of made the same platform.
They're the only ones that had that generator needle would move,
Yeah.
and they were cool looking. But I had an uncle that had a couple of them, and oh my god, this is the greatest invention ever. I thought I was fucking fascinated. His ignition switch fucked up. It was broken. So he had a white one. It was a satellite, Plymouth Satellite, and I thought, what the fuck you gonna do now, man? If you don't have that thing working, you ain't got shit. He took a spool of thread and carved that fucking the inner zinc. It was like a zinc. He carved that fucker perfectly. Put a
To
wing
make the
nut
key
on.
to fit
He
in the
put
ignition.
He had a wing nut on the end of that fucker. That was his key. Slide it right into the ignition and turn it. I thought, I never would have thought of that shit.
Yeah.
He was, oh my
A lot of guys just took the ignition
god. Hey, it used to
cylinder
kill.
out and just used a regular switch to make contact.
Hey, remember what he used to kill me about him? We had this stoplight before we called it Uptown, he'd never stop at that fucking light, no matter what it was. He'd open the door and spit his chew out, and then go on his way, man. You know, when he took us for the ride, he put his heavy foot down on the gas. My auntie would go 45, my uncle would go 75. Man.
Yeah. Do you remember the Plymouth Dusters, Tony?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Simon, no, I never owned a Plymouth. My dad was always like a Chevrolet man. That's usually what he bought. So we never had Dodge or Plymouth, and I never owned one in my entire life. My brother had this little Plymouth, what was it called? A Plymouth Arrow, which was actually a little Mitsubishi. You know, it was a little four-speed Mitsubishi four-cylinder. Really good on gas. My brother had one.
Let me tell you something before you continue. That Mitsubishi, when I was in service, they had a Dodge D50. That was the biggest four-cylinder it had. That fucking thing kicked ass.
I had one. It was actually a Mitsubishi Mini-Max pickup truck that they put the Dodge D50 name. When I got back from Japan in '92, I bought a brand new one as soon as I got home. And that was a great little truck. 4-speed, you know, 4-cylinder gas engine.
Yeah.
It was great.
What about the Firebird Pontiac Trans Am?
I had a Firebird.
Never had one of those. Had a friend one time that had one. The black Trans Am model. It was nice.
Well, I mean, what, 70 something? I'm talking about.
Yeah, 76 or whenever it was popular.
The coolest Firebird was at 68 or 69. It looked better than a Camaro, and that was that first car that had that rubber front end. But you know,
that was those 68, 69 Firebirds and Camaros were probably my favorite.
When I started at the bus company, this chick was selling a convertible. She wanted 13, but this car was mint, man.
Hey Tony, my favorite shaped Camaro was the '66 model.
66.
Yeah, that was my favorite.
66.
I liked my oldest brother. It must have been right after he got back from Vietnam. He bought a '64 used '64 Pontiac GTO. That was a nice car.
Tempest. I don't think they had Camaro in '66.
Yeah, they did. '66 Camaro.
I'm trying to think of it, man.
Nice shape one.
You might be thinking about a Tempest.
No, it was a Camaro.
GTO.
I remember this. Google that.
Yeah, I don't think.
I know Corvette maybe. Are you thinking of Corvette or Camaro?
I think Camaro started in 1960, 68, maybe.
68. Let me try to Google.
Because Simon, my 2010 was a replica of the 68. The only problem with them trying to, Plymouth had an okay job with their Challenger and all that.
Yes, Tony, there was one. I just looked it up.
There was?
Yeah.
66 Camaro.
66 Camaro, yep.
What did it look like, man?
It's up to the end. I'm always correct, Kiko.
I know.
That was one of my favourite shapes in the Camaro.
Yeah, I like. Well, 68, 69 were still pretty close to that shape. They changed the headlights.
69's always better.
Hey, 69's my favourite number.
Yeah, that's always a better thing.
But I mean that Firebird had a better looking clip on front clip. It looked better in the back. It had like Tempest taillights.
The Firebirds. The older I get, the more I like the Firebirds. Yeah, they're.
No, that was the one. That was the 1 or 2 years that I would have gladly have bought a Firebird over a Camaro.
I think my brother had like a '69 Le Mans. You remember those?
I had like 5 Camaros, man.
What about the Dodge Chargers?
Yeah, I like the Challengers better.
Hey,
really.
You know what?
But
I got to tell you this.
Right.
I know I said this before, but Dodge, when they with their Challengers and that, their front lug nuts, when they were loose, they're supposed to, because they were reverse thread. If one became loose, it was supposed to tighten itself up. So me and my friend Bob, a couple years older than me, we're driving his brother-in-law's '70 Bonneville. with that rubber front end. So we're cruising along, and we're going down the street, 27th Street. This fucking goddamn cockroach motherfucker. So we look across the street. We see this like 72 Challenger with riding on its brake, its pad, its disc, and we're going, "Where's the tire?" And we turn our heads, and just fucking boom, fucking catapulted off the front end, the front clip of that fucker, man. And we're like, "Whoa," because we're getting stoned, So this
I
is
never
like,
heard that they were reverse thread. I never heard that.
yeah, they were when they became loose. I think they were the only ones doing it. When they became loose, they were supposed to, because of the rotation, they were supposed to tighten up and not ever fall off.
Yeah, right.
And when I saw that car like that, and I go, "Where the fuck's that tire?" We both look straight ahead. Here it comes. It hit our front clip and boom, up in the air, went into the cemetery. But it that wasn't the first or last time. But it was, when you're like 20 years old, man, or 16, that's pretty cool. I used to ride around my dad's Sabre with a police light on the dash.
Hey, Simon, what is that? What type of meat?
That fucking big steak, New York strip. Hey, which one you gonna eat, Simon?
No audio.
Well, damn it. He's keeping the best shit for himself, huh?
You know the dance.
How many?
What kind
How
of meat
many?
is that, Simon?
Oh, the kind you eat, man. What the fuck you mean?
That's
Well, it's beef, chicken, what?
that's Maria's making peri peri chicken on the hot griddle.
You're making what? What kind of chicken?
Peri peri.
Hey, if
Never
you
heard
put
of it.
barbecue, hey, if you put barbecue sauce on a pussy, I'd eat it.
I'd eat anything off a pussy, Tony.
What is peri peri chicken? I never heard of it.
You never heard of peri peri, Kiko?
Nope.
You wouldn't be asking you if you did.
You heard of Nando's? It's like Nando's.
It's like Nando's.
Yeah.
And what's
Nope.
that?
And we don't know
It's,
that.
it's a little bit spicy.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
It's kind of like
pepperoni,
blackened chicken. We call
like
blackened
barbecue?
chicken when they
Barbecue
put pepper on it.
spice or pepper spice? Or what kind of
Listen,
spice?
we know the Americans like barbecue, right, Greg?
Yeah.
But I like a bit of spice in my life.
Well, what kind of spice? Pepper?
Yeah, you
lemon
don't
spice?
want
Pepper spice.
you don't want
Lemon?
vanilla every day.
Listen,
Lemon?
I'm married to Manila, so I eat what she cooks. I don't
Have you ever
complain.
had
I said vanilla.
have you
That's
ever
all
had
Oh, vanilla. I
You
thought
can't
you
hear
said
properly.
vanilla.
No, vanilla. I said you don't want vanilla every day.
have you ever had lemon pepper sauce or added?
I get Manila
Yeah.
every day.
Very
No.
good.
Yeah, but hey, listen, I don't complain. I just eat it, Kiko.
That's right.
This chick sent me a message at 8:00 tonight. Ooh.
Tony only eat pizza, says Christian. You won't get a good pizza. You won't get a
No.
good pizza there,
Hey.
Christian.
Hey, well, close, but there's one that's a notch above Greenwich. But let me tell you, when I was here last year, when I got home, I had my son order me 2 pizza pepperoni lovers. It's like $60, man. I fucking woofed. I eat more pizza in 2 weeks than ever in my whole life.
$60 for 2 pizzas?
No, well, the pepperoni lovers. I mean, picking salt
Jeez,
addiction.
man.
Where's that, Tony? In the Philippines or
Pizza
back in
Hut?
the-
No. Pizza Hut back in America. So
Pizza Hut.
because I knew the only reason I picked them was that night was because I knew I could have it in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
And then after that, I ate the pizzeria type, which is my favorite.
What's
And I
what's the pizza like where you're staying now, Tony? What's that like?
What it's like is the similarities are that
It's not proper cheese, right?
Have you
the
found anywhere that's close, Tony? Have you
the
found anything
similarities are it starts with a P and it's round,
that?
and
That's
that's
it.
where it ends. But what I found here is the closest thing. There's one with a bit of a bite to the, because what they're lacking here is tomato paste. I don't know what there's a if the tariff is fucking exorbitantly high or what.
What about Shakey's pizza there?
Hey, no. I
No
had
good.
I had Shakey's with JB when I was there. That was different than when I first came here in 2012. It was, the fucking tomato paste. I don't know what if there's a tariff or they just said fuck it, we're not going to put that on pizza no more. But
You've got to have that. You've got to have that tomato puree, haven't you?
you gotta have it because
Got to have it on a pizza.
what other makers are doing is they're throwing vinegar at it and pepper, all kinds of shit.
It's like they're putting ketchup on it,
What about that banana ketchup, Tony?
No, listen to me, that dog.
Banana ketchup.
When I was my wife likes this stuff. I'm like, why
That's
don't
called
you eat
Jufran brand.
So we.
What is it? I thought it was called Thomas.
Ask Maria. There's one called Jufran. Jufran.
I still had a moment of weakness today where I dared to ask why. That asking why is detrimental to your fucking health.
Yeah.
And I said, you wanted to.
She just told me it's UFC tonight.
I go into glass. I go into the eyeglass place where I got my glasses from like 2 weeks ago. I said, "Well, I need an adjustment," and I'm sitting there. The lady goes, "Oh, they're busy," so I'm going, "Okay." I'm watching them serve all these other people, and then the lady goes, the one that comes up there says, "These can't be adjusted." I was like, "What the fuck, you and me?" I spent $320 on shit that if I want to replace it, I got to fucking get a whole new pair. Come on, man. Talk to somebody who knows what they're doing. Because I was ready to shut it down and fucking leave, and just go somewhere else. I was just beside myself.
What did you want adjusted? Your glasses?
Because they're not. Yeah, the frame. There are no nose pads, so their adjustment comes from the sides, right?
Oh,
so this is a nice frame and all that shit. And so she did it, brought it back. What she did is she went to the optometrist. Because when she told me they couldn't be adjusted, I'm like, I wanted to say, what the fuck is your fucking problem, man? Yes, they can. Who in their right mind would spend $320 or $50 on a set of glasses? Once the frame is fucked, that's it.
Hey Tony, are them glasses you're wearing Filipino or American?
Filipino.
How much were they?
I got the magnet.
How much did they cost you? 500 peso?
300. It cost me 10,000.
10,000,
which is pretty good, because I didn't. I don't think they put the bifocal in there.
That's about the same price there.
Well, by me, it's about a $200 cheaper than by me. At home, it would have cost me $500. Here, it cost me $300 equivalent. So, but it's one of those things where. Don't ask why, man, because you're just complicating shit. You're on a man. You're like a man on an island all by himself. It just ain't. That the more questions you have, the deeper you fucking do. You're a corkscrew. You're corkscrewing yourself into the ground. Right? Fucking.
Just deeper and deeper.
And I say I've mastered it, but I just logic and reasoning. It don't go over here, man. It just don't. But I don't know whose fault that is. So I learned most of the times I learn not to ask why because I'm not going to get a legitimate, genuine answer. So
Tony, Tony, you've
Move.
got a question in the chat.
Do I?
Yeah.
Well, I got these. I got these. What do you call it here?
Let's Kiko go.
Huh? What? Was that from the wife? Yeah. Don't eat pizza. Yeah. Well, I'm Italian. I know what fucking pizza, man. And when you come to my door at the hotel with pizza and say, "Don't forget your hot sauce," I'm like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" Nobody puts hot sauce on there, shit or pineapple. You put that shit on there.
You got to have pineapple.
Fuck
Pineapple's
that. You
great.
jail your
Pineapple's
ass.
No,
great.
I wouldn't have pineapple on pizza.
Oh, I love it.
Put your ass in the fucking jail.
I'd have 3 cheeses and a load of pepperoni.
Yeah,
You know, that's like
pepperoni's
saying
okay.
some dude he likes licking cock more than pussy, you know.
What? Because you eat pineapple?
Fucking
On
pineapple.
pizza?
Pineapple's
What's
got
wrong
its
with
place.
Have you tried it? Have
Hi,
you
Gary.
tried it?
Hell yeah, I've tried it. I don't understand it. Why would you butcher
Okay.
a pizza like that? Why don't you
it's nice.
buy a can of
As long
Dole?
as the
and eat it?
pineapple's like a little bit burnt, so you get the sweetness, like the
Yeah,
caramelization
I like
of the
I like
pineapple.
pineapple on my pizza.
Yeah, good on you, Gary.
You don't
It's,
know
it's
that.
good if you're.
You're a creep,
My
Gary.
ex-girlfriend was a vegetarian, so we're
Okay.
limited on our choices. And
So did you get rid of it because she wouldn't eat meat?
Hawaiian.
no, we got pineapple, green pepper, and mushroom.
Yeah, that's an Hawaiian pizza, right, Gary?
Yeah, I guess
Hawaiian.
it's like an Hawaiian. Yeah.
Gary.
Hey, Tony, I couldn't eat
There's
pineapple
no
on my
such thing
pizza.
as a Hawaiian fucking pizza. Don't
Yeah, it's
desecrate
nice.
this shit, dude.
I had one tonight.
Oh, fuck that.
With pineapple?
Tony, could you
Yeah,
eat pineapple on
Hawaiian,
your pizza?
Fuck no.
Pineapple.
Pineapple is a
Pineapple's a
I
fruit.
like that. I like what you said, Simon. Those three cheese pizzas. That's where you don't have the tomato sauce. You just cheese.
I like the free cheese
My
with
wife-
pepperoni on it.
My wife
Yeah.
buys the
Me too.
ketchup with banana flavor. I'm like, why don't you just eat a fucking banana?
It's a bit
Yeah,
like
yeah.
marshmallows in spaghetti.
Maria likes the jerk chicken pizza, Gary.
Chicken.
Oh yeah, I never tried that chicken.
I like
peace.
Hawaiian with
Oh, get
black
out of here. I'm gonna
olives.
mute this fucker.
Oh, black olive. I like black olive.
Black
yeah.
There you go.
What's the little fish that I can't remember?
Sardines.
No, not
Anchovies.
sardines.
Whatever.
Anchovies. That's it. Thank you, Kiko.
Whatever.
No,
I used to
never
make
have.
them when I was a kid. You talk
It
No
about
is
need
salt.
nearly 3:30 in the
talk
morning.
Hey,
about salt.
Tony, the question is, Tony, have you had sardines out of a can in the Philippines?
Yeah, I used to make pizzas like that at a restaurant when I was 16.
No,
What was-
in the
no, I mean, in the
Philippines. Have you
Philippines.
eaten them out of the can?
Pizza love? No.
No.
Has your wife served you that for dinner while you've been in the Philippines? Sardines in a can. Gary'd like it.
I eat chicken breast from Jolly.
Are they in tomato sauce? Tomato sauce?
Yeah.
You can get them, yeah.
This
Oh, that
conversation's
sounds
going off
horrible.
the
Well,
rails.
no, it's in UFC banana sauce, Gary.
Oh my goodness! Come on, fellas. I'm about to eat lunch. Don't go there.
Well, you've just seen my lunch, Kiko. Well, my dinner.
With a bowl of dried fish, you'll be right.
Oh my goodness!
And a bottle of Red Horse, just to give you
There's
the
no need to put a fish or a pineapple on a pizza.
See,
That's
Get
when
why
you put a sardine, that's like salt. Fucking.
That's why there's 45 choices, so everyone can
I
get what
guess
they want.
so. That's
It's
right.
not pizza. People.
Well, hey, Kiko,
It's a
I can't
sin.
remember.
It's a
I can't
fucking
remember
sin.
the last time I ate food out of a can. I can't remember.
Well, I've told people before that's the only way I've ever eaten tuna in my life has been out of a can.
No, I
Never-
can't remember the
never
last.
had a
I
fresh
can't
tuna.
remember the last time I
Hey.
ate food out of a
Hey,
can.
me too, man. I used to miss the little combination of mayonnaise and tuna, but I've eaten tuna, Starkist.
My wife
out the
would buy
can.
that. Find the what is that stuff? corned beef in the Asian store. The real
Oh,
corned beef in the can.
Let's go to
Sorry,
Suburbia.
I've just told a lie there, Kiko. The last
Let's go to Suburbia.
I have Heinz beans out of the can.
Hey,
Which
we'll go to
is preferred.
Suburbia and get a Davy Jones. That's like corned beef with sauerkraut and all that shit.
Yeah, but it's never that corned beef in a can has never seen corned beef.
Corned beef and potatoes, right? Chopped up potatoes.
I told a lie. I told a lie earlier. I have it out of the can. It's Heinz baked
I
beans.
figured you've eaten corned beef, Simon.
You guys
not
will
corned
put
beef.
pineapple on. You guys will put pineapple or sardines. You've been led astray, man.
You can't talk 3 at a time, Tony.
You know what happened to me once, man, when I got home?
You can, but no one can understand it.
It was just, yeah, no one can understand.
We can't get a word in, Christian.
What?
You noticed?
You fucking mean, man? You've been babbling your ass off.
No, I just said I told a lie. I have that food out of a can. I love baked beans, Heinz baked beans.
Oh,
That's
okay.
better in a can.
Heinz?
Yeah, Heinz baked beans.
Christian wants everybody to raise their hand. This time.
Beans means Heinz.
Yeah. And when I have them on toast, Kiko, I call them skinheads on a raft.
You know what? I could excuse the loss of reasoning and everything if you're drinking alcohol, but if you're not drunk and you're talking like that, something's fucking wrong, man.
I never heard of Dark Friday before, Simon, either. But
I mean, was that a cat? Is that a cat?
Dark Friday.
Yeah, that's the neighbor's
No,
cat.
it's a kangaroo. What do you think it is?
I don't see it, man. It's one
I
big
can't see
fucking
it.
muff, dude. I don't know. I wasn't watching it. Fucking
Too small.
That's the neighbor's cat. She's actually about, how old is that cat? 14 years old. She always comes here for a slice of corned beef.
because she
Not that other cat.
she knows you like the pussy.
You just got to wait 2 years. That's it. You'll be right.
No, but look,
Is
she
it-
lives there.
Is that legal in the UK?
Does the cat bother the pigeons?
No, she doesn't. When we moved into this house, it brand new house built, 2010. She was here with the next door neighbour, and she's 14 years old now.
Wow.
And she's never bothered the pigeons. But it's only this last year that she started coming in and making herself at home when Maria always feeds her. But she sat here like she owns the leather couch.
Oh, she actually comes in your house?
Yeah. Look.
Oh, wow.
She sat on my leather couch, Gary.
Well, I'm on a phone here, and I'm in the vertical position, so it's hard to see the picture.
But she's never, in 14 years, she's never bothered me pigeons.
Oh, wow.
So Maria always feeds her every day. But Maria even bought her some cat food out of a can and she wouldn't eat it. But when she gave her a bit of chicken or pork that she'd cooked, she ate the lot.
I'm going for a piss and a smoke.
What, you're going to take the piss out of your dick, Craig?
Yeah, I think so. I'm still standing up, so I'll be all right.
What time is it there in Australia?
It's like, I can hardly read it.
2:19 a.m.
3.
What, 3 a.m.?
3:19 because we've gone to daylight savings.
Oh, you
right.
changed. Wow.
What time did you get off cabbie driving?
I haven't worked since Wednesday.
Oh, you've made enough money. You've made enough money at the beginning of the week.
I usually only do 2 days a week, but I had to do an extra day because one of the other dudes tested positive for COVID last Friday.
There's
So,
nothing, hey, that ain't real.
yeah, I know.
Not
no,
real.
But anyway, he rang me Sunday and said, could I do Wednesday in his car for him? So I did that. So I did 3 days.
Did
But
you
then
catch cold?
I've only got Monday and Sunday next week, so that's all right.
You didn't catch COVID from his car, did you?
No, I don't know. I don't even test. I would never know.
Simon, it's just a good way to take off some work, right?
Yeah,
Hey,
probably.
hey, it's all bullshit, Chico, in my house.
Yep, that's it.
It's all coming to light. It's all coming to light.
Yep.
We said it 2 years ago
What?
about that venom jab.
Oh,
Like Christian, they'd have to come and tie me
you know
down
what?
and pin me to the ground.
You know what? A lot of people could speculate on that shit back then. There used to be a doofus that's what he did every show.
Yeah, but the facts are coming out now, Tony. They can't
But
hide it.
listen. I could attest to all the negative and shit what people believe because I had it happen to me twice. And if I could have had my shot before anybody even thought, fuck no, absolutely no. They would have to kick me out of here. I will never ever fucking do that again.
Well, do you know what I did, Tony, when they had them swabs to take? I actually swabbed one of my pigeons and sent it off when it come back positive. That's how I knew it was bullshit.
Maybe you impregnated them, huh? That's what you get for putting it. But I'm all serious. When I had my shot at like 10 a.m. and 6 p.m., 7 p.m., I was in chest pains like you wouldn't freaking believe. But
Well, you're
because
fortunate you survived it.
because it happened. I thought to myself, what are the chance? I told the guy at Walgreens, one of the pharmacists, he looked baffled when I told him. And I thought to myself, and honest to God, man, I was having. Whew.
Yeah, but Tony, if you could turn back the clock, would you have it?
Well, knowing the time frame of being allowed to come in here, and no, I wouldn't have done it.
There you go.
Because I know less than 6 months later, stuff started to loosen up. But I hadn't seen at that point in time. It was almost 3 years that I hadn't seen my wife and my son. So Chris asked me one night. He said, "What would you, if it meant being able to go see your kids? Would you do it?" I said, "Yeah, of course I would."
Tony, are you ready to go private or backstage?
Yeah, man, we got 4 people. If the 4 want to hang out or come on.
Yeah, if you want to come up now. You got one more spot.
We can talk. We can talk 6 at a time. That's what I like about this format. Sometimes I think you're older than me. Anyway, thank you everybody for stopping in tonight.
Christian, is that a Norwegian word at the end, or you just made that up?
Yeah, well, yeah, it looks kind of gargled up, trouble, huh? Is a Jabagoma Biga Hoogie. All right, thank you for coming tonight.
Good night, JB.
Good night, all. Good night, John Boy.
Dennis is probably over at Michael McFarland's. He likes the
good night, Mary Sue.
How's Michael up now?
See ya. Good night.